I hopped on, I went on and reset the reset the router. And I made sure that when it comes to like the actual connection, that only the actual streams are on the main Wi-Fi router channel, right? And that'll keep us from experiencing the additional issues, I think. So we should be pretty much G to G. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we should be pretty much G to G, and hopefully we won't have any type of issues when it comes to the stream this morning. But like I said, we're going to make sure that we push through and we're going to have an absolutely good day. Guys, as we get in, if you don't mind, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. If you're over on YouTube, hit that thumbs up button. Hit that thumbs up button. That'll help boost the live and push us out as well. And we are going to go ahead and get started. Good morning, Tiffany. How are you? Miss Bellasella. Good morning. What up, One Mighty Pen? I see you. Shy Guy. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see here. Gab. Good morning. Alex, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Guys, as you get in, if you don't mind, again, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin and we'll boost the live and push us out to the FYP. I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to the little 1 cent gift goals. That'll help boost the live as well. Right now, it's the little pink heart puffs. Also, if you could share, hey, that was in the chat. What up, Gucci? Share the live to your stories and to your FYP. Sharing it to your stories and your FYP really, really helps so much. So please, please, please do that. Please, please, please share the live to your stories and your FYP. And like I said, I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to these little 1 cent gift goals. If you guys can, golly, you guys have knocked that one out already. All right. I think we're good across the board. I think we're here across the board. Also, when you guys send gifts and send your daily heart me and you do all the wonderful things, make sure that you go in and you actually collect your points, right? Make sure that you actually collect your points. That'll add you to the team, boost all the other good stuff, So we want to make sure that we do all of that. And reset this to the love you so much. Oh, dang it. I forgot to pin it. All right, we are all set. We are all set. What up, Swan? We are all set. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That being said, we are active everywhere. Let's kick this thing off.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
That was not the right sound. Let's go.
Yeah, funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and put up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat, flyer, mods, working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke.
Y'all slap nuts.
Ain't got milk for these old
donuts.
So pipe down. Yeah. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearse outrage, I study the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boosts and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive, I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rap, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah, talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah, got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah, welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts ain't got milk for these old donuts. So pipe down, you might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah, welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources or bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about to get cooked. You should know who I am by now. What?
Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. Me, it's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Hey, also do me a favor, guys. Make sure that you're sharing the story to your, sharing the live to your stories and your FYP. Instead of sending it to a bunch of people, if we can just share it directly to the actual FYP by reposting it and then also to your story, that actually will do so much more. Last but not least, guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live, knock out the daily gift goal. I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to the little 1 cent gift goals. If we can knock those out a couple of times, it will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. With that being said, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. All right. I don't know if this person is going to load. All right, I don't think this person's going to load. All right, let's go ahead and get it kicked off. Like I said, we are looking for some debates, and what we are debating is the fact that America, we're a joke. We're a joke. We're a global joke, and the reason why I say we're a global joke is for a multitude of reasons, and it's not because I don't love, quote unquote, my country, right? I love what my country is supposed to be. I love the people of my country. I love what my country is supposed to stand for, but I don't love the fact that we are a global joke, and we have to admit it. We have to admit it. We have to address it. Now, first and foremost, the first thing that I want to make sure that we understand is the reason why we're a joke is because capitalism. Easy enough said. Capitalism is an absolute joke, and socialism is far more preferable. And listen, guys, as I read more and more, I'm starting to understand why there's a sense of trying to ensure socialism is not something that people actually attain, right? It's so interesting. This morning, I just finished is not something that people actually attain, right?
It's settled law. Even that lying piece of shit Kavanaugh, it is settled law. That garden tool, Amy Coney Barrett, settled law. Be cool, right? Settled law. So there was no, I think healthcare was just more of a priority to him, but I love that he was accountable and said, yeah, my bad. I didn't see this coming and I should have gotten it done.
I think we can all agree that Roe, the language, and I saw Newshound mention this, that it was poorly written because, like, to your point, it was intended to be a privacy component and not specific around women's health care. So I think we can all agree in hindsight that it probably was poorly written. But I agree. Every scholar, everybody at that point made some assumptions. And as we've learned, we can no longer do that in politics. We have to make things iron fucking clad. No doubt. You were going to say, Jen?
Okay. Kay, how are we? Kel said better. Okay. Seems better. Okay. Hopefully, no more issues. Hopefully no more issues. We will keep our eyes on things and hopefully no more lagging. Sound off all the chats, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Instagram. Are we good all across the board? Are we good all across the board? Anyone having any issues? Perfect. All right. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Hi, Chris. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I am, and I do.
Okay, perfect. Chris, just the check.
Sorry, I'm getting a little bit of echo from you.
1 second. Echo from me or echo from you?
I don't know. What I'm saying, I'm hearing back a second later.
Okay, yeah, 1 second. Okay, you should be G to G now, Chris.
We good? Test. Yep, we're good.
All right, perfect. All right, Chris, we're going to go ahead and get into it. You said you are a Trump supporter and you also disagree with something on the background. Perfect. Before we go too far, Chris, quick question. Do you know who I am?
Yes, I've spoken to you before, and you've been in on when I was talking with Dean before.
Who?
Dean Withers.
I don't know who that is. That's okay.
Really?
No, I have no clue who that is, but it's all good. Would you mind if I give you and everyone else a quick introduction to who I am and what this is?
You are an anti-Trumper who posits arguments and interrupts people in order to force a narrative.
Okay, so I appreciate the kind of introduction, but I'm going to hit my own introduction as well, if you don't mind. Guys, chat. Lock in. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble.
Y'all ready for this?
Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana, and guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. If you're friendly and you would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you, just like Fashid. What up, Fashid? Fashid sent a $1 donation saying good morning. And yes, everything is well. W's in the chat for Fashid. Thank you so much for that $1 donation and getting us kicked off the right way. Also, over on YouTube, if you like sports, you can send a super chat, just like Kat. Kat sent a $5 super chat to say the U.S. never got rid of the plantations. Now it's wait. Now it's court. Wait. It forces people to work there and live anyway. Mandatory overtime should be illegal. I'm angry. Yeah, man. Who the fuck is doing mandatory over? W's in the chat. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. For the one mighty pin for the $10 super chat. Say, Cool Cat has done a wonderful piece of art featuring you. You should really see it. It's amazing. How can Cool Cat get it to you? Send it to the email. Send it to the email that's in the link tree, and I'll definitely take a look. I'm always down for some cool ass art. Deb's in the chat for those donos, guys. Again, if you like to support the live, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. All right, Chris, you are a Trump supporter. You disagree with something on the background. Where would you like to start? Would you like to tell me why today, July the 27th, 2026, you still support Donald Timothy Trump, or do you want to start specifically with something on the background?
Okay, I would like to start with your first question, something in the background, and what it said was America is the laughing stock of the world.
Okay, that's the overarching.
All right. Can you give me 1 second? I have to just get my kid snack real quick.
Sure, go ahead. FYI for the people that's in the
I can still talk while I'm doing it.
No. And so I mean, if you want to, or I can fill time your call.
Oh, please fill time for like 30 seconds.
Yep. For all the people that's coming up, again, we are dealing with the fact that the United States of America is a global joke. And the reason why I say it's a global joke is because of 5 different reasons. First and foremost, capitalism. Capitalism does not compare to socialism. It's not even close. Secondly, Republicans, establishment Democrats, they're running scared because Dem socks, Democratic Socialists, they're up, right? That's another reason. Number 3, white people embrace white supremacy. It's a whole thing. We have to talk about it. Number 4, we got to cut the United States military presence, military budget, and just this entire military industrial complex. That's another reason why we're a global joke. And last but not least, my brothers and sisters in Christ, Christians, you guys weaponize the Bible. That's bad. That's bad. So if you disagree with any of those things, get up here. Let's talk about it. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get the likes up as well. So you guys are on fire with the likes already. We're at 67,000. Holy shit. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 100,000. Make sure that you're sending your daily heart me. Make sure that you're knocking out the daily gift goal. Right now, it's to love you so much. So knock those out and make sure you're doing all the wonderful things to let the TikTok know that we are in the building. All right, Chris, G to G. I think Chris may need some more time, guys. I think Chris may need some more time. That's fine. That's fine. While we wait to see if Chris is going to actually be able to join anytime soon, let's do this. How are you, Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah.
Yeah, Trump supporter. Yeah, disagree or combination?
Yeah. First one.
Trump supporter?
Yep.
Okay. Did you just wake up?
Yeah. I'm like, I gotta get ready for work, you know?
Okay. Good morning. How'd you sleep?
Fine.
Good.
I guess.
Good. All right. Tell me why today, July 27th, 2026, you still support Donald Timothy Trump?
Probably because of the tariffs, you know.
What about the tariffs?
I agree.
You agree with paying more in taxes? Deb's in the chat. Thank you so much, Jared.
I'm back.
Give us a second, Chris.
Boost the economy. They boost the economy.
The tariffs boost the economy.
In the long run, yeah.
How so?
Because like they build there, like in the US, and then yeah. So
Okay.
Funny.
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna drop you back down. You can request back up, and maybe go get like a cup of coffee and get some energy, and then come back up, and we'll get back into it. I'm gonna go ahead and stick with Chris and let him get into the argument. Chris, like I was saying, the overarching point is America has become a global joke. You have to pick one of the 5 and the overarching point is America has become a global joke. You have to pick one of the 5. We are debating the with the most. Where you like to start?
Oh, well, maybe I'm misunderstanding. I guess the point in the background was America was a global joke, and that's the one I would like to disagree with.
Sure. The way you disagree, I understand that you disagree with the premise as a whole. That's why you're up here to debate.
The reason I disagree, so let's take a look at...
Hey, Chris, you have to pick one of the 5 options as an actual point.
Sorry, I don't see very well.
No worries.
White people embrace white supremacy, global power, reduce U.S. military, Christians weaponize the Bible, Republicans and Democrats... Wait,
Democratic Socialists are up, meaning they're scared of Democratic Socialists. And the last one, capitalism doesn't compare to
socialism. Shoot, those are some interesting prompts. I tell you what, I would like to hear your argument.
Or like I said, you can actually
capitalism not comparing to socialism.
Sure. Or I mean, it seems like you know what?
The one I can handle is democratic socialists. We are not afraid of them. Be able to wield power because they can never take a centrist stance, centrist enough to where they can benefit their own interests, because they have to push other agendas other than the ones that are actually important that I could actually get behind.
Okay. All right. So you're saying that you're not afraid of DemSocs because you don't think that they have any type of policy that would be middle ground where people would actually
No, I didn't say they don't have any policy that could be middle ground. What I said is they have extreme policies that will drive away anybody who can't go that far left from the things that could be far enough left to benefit them for themselves.
Okay, so extreme policies. That's too far left. Got it. Okay. Would you like to give me an example of that?
Trans. Just the existence of trans. The fact that it is so associated with the far left, and there are so many people who, for their own reasons, have a problem with that, that it becomes an association that will never let them be able to check that box. I don't personally have a problem with trans people. I don't know if you're doing this for dramatic effect or...
Oh, I had a question. I was just... I'll go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Hey, when is trans a policy? I'm so confused.
Well, it's not. You know what? And you know what? It sounds bad when I break it down the way I have to say it, but it comes to trans rights and the ability for people
you don't think that transgender people should have rights
through it. And you know what? And trans rights is human rights.
Well, hold on.
I will give you that.
Chris, are you saying you don't think that transgender people should have human rights? I'm confused as far as
I don't think it should be part of the platform for the party.
Where is trans a part of the Democratic Socialist platform? Have you looked at the DemSocs platform?
The media makes it appear that way.
Yeah, the media makes a lot of things appear a lot of ways, but have you looked at the DemSocs platform?
No, I couldn't name all the planks.
Yeah, no one's talking about the planks. We're talking about the platform and what's listed there.
Well, that's what a platform's made of.
So, question for you. If you haven't looked at the Democratic Socialist platform and you don't know what they actually have as far as their policies or what they're running on, how can you just say trans when you don't... That's not a thing. That's literally not a thing.
Because my argument is that it's the extreme policies that drive people away from that party, not the sane ones.
So this is what we're going to do, because I think that a lot of people, not a lot of people, you guys, Trump supporters, you guys, for some reason, you say stuff that is not a thing, right? And then you guys pretend like the things that you say is just normal. And not only is it normal, but you guys pretend as if it is it's something that everyone is supposed to accept and everyone is supposed to know, right? First and foremost, we're going to look at this directly, right? We're going to look at this directly because you're saying like it's an actual platform policy. So let's see here. 1 second. Chapter resources, news. Where's the, dang it, where is it? Dang it, where is their actual listing of what they believe in? Fuck it. We're gonna do this because I haven't maneuvered their website yet. But how about this? You know who Fox News is, right?
Oh, yes, I'm aware.
Okay, perfect. So Fox News actually went through this entire rundown talking about democratic socialists. Did any chance that you got a chance to actually see what they said about the democratic socialists and all the wild and crazy things that they were running on?
No, I can't say I've seen that broadcast.
Okay, perfect. So I'm going to put on the screen the actual listings of the things that the democratic socialists are running on, and more specifically, the things that Fox News has an issue with, because these are the wild and crazy policies that the democratic socialists want to actually get in place. So give me 1 second. Let me throw this up on the screen. You tell me which one of these is like the most extreme one. Okay, here it is.
Oh, you'll have to make it larger. I'm sorry. I don't see well.
Like I got you. All right. Tell me which one of these are like the super crazy thing. So first and foremost, we got Medicare for all. Is that one super wild and crazy?
Well, there are a lot of arguments that it is. There are a lot of arguments that it isn't. I don't say it's wild or crazy. I say it's an argument that's worth having.
Okay. College for all.
I say that is a little tougher pill to swallow.
Okay. Housing for all.
I'd say that's nearly impossible.
Okay. 32-hour work week.
I'd say that is terrible for the working class who's paid by the hour.
Okay. Tax the rich.
Everybody gets taxed.
Okay. Green New Deal.
I got no arguments on that one.
Okay. And last but not least, Free Palestine.
That is too complicated. And I don't know enough about the turmoil for thousands of years in the Middle East to be able to register an opinion.
Okay.
That's not I don't have a dog in the fight.
Okay. Perfect. Now, first and foremost, when it comes to these things, can you tell me which one is trans?
Well, none of those, but that doesn't mean that's the complete list.
You're right. But can you tell me which one of those are trans as far as like the things that are key focus for the
none is
socialists? Okay, perfect. Now, what I want to do as well, just to actually da, 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 da. All right, this is what we're going to do. So I couldn't find the actual listing for the I couldn't find the listing for the all of their policies specifically on their website, but what I did find is what they want to initiate when it comes to transgender people, right? And so when it comes to the DSA and transgender people, what it actually says is they want to ensure transgender rights and bodily autonomy, right? So we're going to take a look at that. Now, you tell me, because you said, hey, I don't have an issue with transgender people. Cool, 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 cool. I'm just going to look at their actual website and what they have as far as, dang it, where'd it go? As far as what they have for transgender rights and bodily autonomy. And you tell me what's so extreme about what's being said here. Let me put this on the screen. All right.
I can't read that.
No worries. I got you. It's Trans Sanctuary City Toolkit, right? So what they want to do, while local policy proving your majority, creating a more loving and accepting society for trans people start at all levels. When you see someone that's a part of your community rather than an abstract and demonized idea on TV, you see their humanity and empathize with them. Anti-trans bigots understand this well and work to keep trans people out of public life by passing legislation spreading hatred. Even though most Americans support trans equality, conservatives elites start to dominate most of the political conversations about trans people.
May I interrupt you?
I'm just reading this. Give me a second. Trans
it's
people,
okay,
to fight
but
back,
I understand
change.
the gist of it, and I've kind of read ahead.
You said you
so
couldn't
I
see
get
it.
what
How
you're
did you
saying
read
exactly. Can I just ask you, where was this
just
source?
Quick question. This was on their website. This is what's listed again.
Whose website?
The DSA right here. You see this at the top? How did you read ahead if you said you can't see it?
Well, I can kind of see it. You zoomed in a bit. I'm not totally blind. It's just, it's tough, but I really get what's going on here. And yeah, but who is the DSA? The Democratic Socialists, right?
Yeah.
And so my whole argument from the beginning was they put out this policy so it gets associated with them. And it's a very divisive policy to some people.
No, what you said from the Chris, what you said from the beginning is that, oh, they're extreme. And then you said, well, they're extreme because trans. And then you said that trans was the policy, which again, there's no policy on trans people.
Did simplify
but then
it to I'm gonna
finish what I'm saying, Chris. I'm gonna finish what I'm saying, Chris.
Okay, go ahead.
So there's no policy when it comes to trans people. And then even more so, you said, I like trans people, I accept trans people, I just don't want to push it on the kids. And I told you that this is what they have on their website as far as a toolkit, just to make sure that on local levels, I'm gonna finish what I'm saying, Chris. Just going to finish what I'm saying. This is a toolkit that they published on their website talking about ensuring that on local levels, trans people are protected and accepted. There's nothing about kids. There's nothing about pushing an agenda. This is just literally saying like, hey, how do you be someone who is making sure that trans people aren't vilified? So can you tell me what's extreme about them publishing something on their website to give people tools and resources to make sure that trans people aren't vilified?
The fact that it even comes up.
Oh, why does it?
As opposed
why does it come
to
up?
the DOC or the GOP, who they wouldn't even have it there.
Oh, hey, Chris, quick question for you. Who's the current president of the United States of America?
Well, I forget his name. He's that orange guy.
Jimothy.
Donald something.
Yeah.
Trump.
Yeah. Hey, Donald Trump ran for president in 2024, correct?
Correct.
Do you know how much money Donald
Trump
ran
for president in 2023? Or no,
2024. Yeah. Anyway, you know how much money
inaugurated in 2025.
Anyway, you know how much money Donald Trump spent on anti-trans misinformation and disinformation?
A lot.
What's a lot?
I don't have a figure on it, but
$215 million.
and that's kind of my point.
$215 million. Donald Trump and his campaign spent $215 million to run ads vilifying transgender people. Hey, how much of the US population does transgender people make up?
Less than 1%.
Less than 1%.
Less than a tenth of a percent.
Donald Trump spent $215 million to target less than 1% of the United States population. And he did so based off of misinformation and disinformation. Hey, when he got in office, one of the first things he did was sign an executive order that quote unquote banned trans women from sports. Hey, how many transgender women play in NCAA sports?
Very few.
Guess. Give me a number.
12.
Close. 16. 16. So he specifically signed an executive order that was targeted at 16 people. Hey, tell me one more time how you said that the GOP, the Republican Party, wouldn't even platform any of that. They wouldn't have any type of you're
throwing a lot of things at me and I'm going to forget what I
I'm just giving you facts. It's fine. You can respond to whatever you want. I actually respond to this question. You said that the GOP wouldn't even do any of the actual platform and this stuff, but it seems like this is at the center of who the Republican Party is via Donald Trump, with the $215 million spent and then the executive order signed for 16 people. So why is it that when the GOP does this to vilify transgender people, you don't even blink an eye, but when the Democratic Socialists say, hey, we should respect and support transgender people, you got your tighty whities up in a bunch?
Okay, well, I guess my question is, how much money did the Dem Socks spend to promote trans people?
None.
No. Okay.
Hey,
so
I thought you were going to say how much money. I thought you were going to say how much money.
No,
yes.
Hold on.
Yes, I thought you were going to say how much money did Kamala Harris spend.
Spending money on a campaign influences people's opinions, correct?
Yes. Ask that question.
Okay.
Ask the question.
If the Dem Socks,
hey Chris,
hold that position, but don't spend any money to support it, why would voters support them?
Chris, ask the question: how much did Kamala Harris spend on the transgender community since Donald Trump spent $215 million on misinformation?
I would have no way to know that answer.
No, I'm telling you, that's your question for me.
Okay. Did you see any pro or anti-trans ads during the 2024 campain?
Yep, lots of anti-trans ads because Donald Trump spent $215 million on it. Who won in 2024? You're supposed to be giving me a question. What was the question that you were supposed to be asking?
Oh, question I'm asking is who won in 2024?
No, it's not that. It's how much did Kamala Harris spend on counteracting Donald Trump's $215 million?
Yeah, what's the answer to that?
Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So I think we're all aware that the amount of money you spend on an argument helps influence public opinion.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't spend any money, but you still have that argument, that means you're giving it out an argument that's had a whole lot of influence against it, and you're not backing it up.
What's the argument?
And so that's seen as your position.
What's the
without
argument?
You defending it to the public.
Chris, what's the argument?
The argument is that everything that the GOP says is bad about trans people. It doesn't matter what that is.
No. Don't try to wait. No, Chris.
The message that's out there and it makes you unelectable.
No, that's not the question. What is the actual argument coming from the left? What is the left's position on trans people? What has been the left's position?
Be kind to your fellow Americans and human beings.
I can't believe they would say that.
I know. It seems like something you could be able to say for free, and you can. But apparently, the money you spend on a message affects voters, especially
What do you think you're
ones.
trying to get across right now, Chris?
The poor messaging of the dim socks.
Oh, that's not what you were arguing.
I think it was.
No. Maybe it's okay.
They put on their website,
Chris, it's a tracking issue, Chris. It's a tracking issue. So let's rewind this all the way back, right? The topic you wanted to argue was the fact that Democratic Socialists are up. You said Republicans aren't scared of them because they have extreme policies I actually wrote it down. Let me make sure I say this right. Hold on, let me get back to my notes. You said they have extreme policies that's too far left, right? And I said, what extreme policies do they have? And you said trans. And then you started to go on and telling me about like how you support trans people, but you don't think that it should be pushed on kids and all this other stuff. And I said, okay, well, let's look for this extreme policy. And when we looked at it, there was no extreme policy. The only thing that they have is saying like, hey, here's some tools and resources to make sure that transgender people are accepted on a local level. Right. And then even when we talked about the actual, money that's being spent, you've already acknowledged that Donald Trump spent $215 million around misinformation and disinformation. Right. So the fact that you are sitting here now and pretending, one second, I'm going to finish this. Now that you're sitting here pretending as if your point was, well, the Democratic Socialist is just bad at messaging. When you wanted to come on here and you originally said that you don't think they can win because they're pushing trans. Now you're trying to flip it to something else. Can you just admit that you were wrong on what you thought the DSA was saying?
I think you and I both have a different understanding of my initial comment, but based on the way you have put it, yes, I am in a different position currently than I was based on the first thing I said when I just blurted trans.
Okay, perfect. Now, I got one question for you. I said, what do you think the actual position is for the people on the left? And you said, oh, accept everyone. Hey, why do you think that the left gets labeled as the party of like the queer community, the party of trans people? Like, why do you think that the left gets labeled as these extremists?
Because I watch the news.
No. Oh, I'm not talking about you. I'm saying why is that the label that's thrown on the left wing of the party, that they're super extreme and all this other stuff? Why do you think they say that?
Well, I mean, the left and right aren't just amalgamous concepts. They have definitions. Leftists believed in leftist ideology. Workers control the means of production. Rightists believe in capitalism. The person who provides the resources and jobs is the one who gains the bounty.
I think you're just confused as far as my question. Why has there been a consistent push to label the left as the extreme party of queer people and trans people?
Because that's politics. The push to make that label is based in fact. Do you know a gay person who votes Republican? Yes,
I guess I literally do. Yes, I do. But that's not the question.
You probably know some black. That's
literally not the question. The question is, I need you to lock in, Chris. That's not the question. Why is the left labeled the extreme party of the queer community and trans people?
Because it's the party that supports their rights, and it's the party they tend to vote for.
That's the most interesting thing for me, Chris, right? Because like me, I think the Democratic Party,
and you're just saying the left in general, and that is Democrats are separate from dem socks.
Oh, well, yeah,
right?
yeah. I mean, we're gonna get there because right now we're just dismantling.
Or even socialists, even further left than dem socks.
Yeah, absolutely. But we're gonna get there. We're just gonna dismantle like the actual shit that you don't know and that you were saying. Like, don't worry, we'll get there. So the point that I'm trying to get to is the reason why you guys scream that, you know, transgender for everyone and all this other stuff is because it's only because the people on the left believe in human rights. It's only because the right is so batshit crazy and they want to vilify everyone that's not a white Christian, hell, specifically man, but just white and Christian, that protection that comes from the left just saying like, hey, everyone deserves equal rights. Everyone deserves human rights. Like, you guys lose your shit and then just label the left as crazy communist that wants transgender for everyone and all this other shit. And only thing that they're saying, and I think the Democratic Party as a whole has dropped the ball so fucking much when it comes to protecting the right of the queer communities and specifically transgender people. The fact that Kamala Harris and her campaign did not only did they take forever just to say Donald Trump was lying about that shit that he was saying when it came to trans people, but they took forever just to be able to say that he was lying, right? And that caused so much harm and damage. And the left as a whole does not do a good job at protecting marginalized communities. And that's not just the queer community. That's Black people, that's women, that's people with disabilities. All of these marginalized communities that are consistently under attack by the right, the left is so slow to respond. But the reason why you guys believe that the left is out here doing all this like wild shit is just because all they're saying is people deserve human rights. And the only thing that's being said on the right is, don't push that on my kids. I don't want to see that in public. That's an abomination and all this other weird shit.
Okay. And people do say those things. I don't think I've said any of those things.
You literally say, oh, they're pushing in on the kids, but you have no proof.
No, you asked me for reasons why Donald Trump spent $215 million.
No. You said that at the very beginning, after you said trans, and
okay,
you went on talking about kids.
Okay, maybe I did. You know what? I stepped out of my element on that one. That is not one of my major
bigotry
concerns.
That was peeking through. Like you let your freak flag fly on that one, and you know, I just clocked it. But
well,
anyway.
No, I kind of parroted what's been pushed on me by $215 million worth of ads.
Oh, not you saying that you're the victim. How dare you not be smart enough to actually fact check and ensure that what you were consuming was accurate?
Dollars spent on political commentary
hold on.
affects
how many of those actual ads did you see?
I didn't see any. I didn't know they existed. I was surprised you said
I was just about to say, guess who's seeing multiple ads? Guess who didn't fall for the bullshit? So for you to sit here and say, well, they did spend the money and I've been a victim of that. No, you're a victim of your own bigotry. You're a victim of your own intellectual laziness. Because if you're too lazy to actually fact check the shit that's being said, then that's a you problem. Like this,
well, I guess the problem is like I said, I don't have a problem with trans people. They are fine. They are Americans. They're human beings. They are people that deserve respect. All right, just like anybody else.
You think that we're really going to believe that you don't have a problem with trans people when I don't have trans people anywhere on my background? And you not only did you pick the topic of democratic socialists, but you literally connected democratic socialists to trans people without looking at their website and without knowing anything. You literally made this shit up in your head.
It's not like I know.
And then
nothing.
You wanted to talk about it. You made it up and then wanted to talk about it.
Okay. Is there or is there not a connection between those who support democratic socialists and those who support trans rights? Is it more likely
and what's the connection?
That a democratic socialist
yes, and what's the connection?
Trans rights?
What's the connection?
Okay.
What's the connection, Chris?
The fact that the Venn diagram.
Nope. What's the connection? Why are people on the left connected to these quote unquote crazy ideologies when it comes to queer people or the trans community?
It's not a crazy ideology to me.
No,
but
I said quote unquote because that's what the right is pushing it as
Donald
crazy.
Trump in office, it is a crazy ideology that they're
Exactly.
afraid of
That's what the
because they
right is
refuse to
perpetuated
understand
as.
it.
Now
I'm
answer the
not one of
question,
those
Chris.
people who refuse to understand
Chris,
it.
answer the question. Why did I say that the left is connected with that quote unquote crazy ideology around trans and queer people?
Well, I think I answered that question once before with that they treat their fellow Americans and human beings with respect.
Exactly. Human rights. People on the left want human rights for everyone. That's it.
And a apparently geographically located, somehow statistically majority of Americans do not want that. I don't know why, but they don't. And they follow that messaging. And it's why democratic socialists can never win in Indiana or Kentucky or
see, you know
Iowa.
What the issue is with what you're saying? They're actually winning. So one of the reasons why, and let's get into why
they're winning in New York.
Oh no, Bub, you are mistaken.
What democratic socialist has office in Indiana?
Well, we're not talking about Indiana. We're talking about the country. I'm not talking about an isolated spot. Why would I give a shit about just Indiana? That doesn't make sense. Why would I care?
I mean,
just
if you're
about
only
Indiana?
talking about the president, fine, but Congress is a factor.
Yeah, and does Congress only represent Indiana?
My congressman does.
No, does Congress as a whole only represent Indiana?
I should hope they each represent their individual states. Yes.
Oh, okay. So Congress actually represents way more than just the actual. Okay, cool. So we're talking about the entire country. We're not talking about just Indiana. Like that was a weird statement. We're going to take that statement and toss that shit in the trash, but it's fine. So when it comes to what I'm talking about the overwhelming amount of success across the country, not only when it comes to the Democratic Party, but more specifically when it comes to DemSocs. DemSocs have been winning elections, and you mentioned Zoran Mamdani in New York. And while I do absolutely agree that Zoran Mamdani in New York has been a fire starter, if for people who may not know, apparently currently Zoran Mamdani is in the lead for landing New York Times Person of the Year, which, you know, big deal.
Trump won that.
Yeah, because he was so shitty. And I'm not even joking. Like literally they made him the person of the year. Isn't about just being good or bad, but it's about someone who's so overwhelmingly polarizing. And Donald Trump got it because he was shitty. Anywho, so the thing that I'm speaking to is overall, if you take a look at the amount of wins that the Democratic Party has had since Donald Trump won the 2024 presidential election, the Democratic Party has netted 40 seats. That means that they have literally flipped Republican seats to take the actual lead. And this is in heavily red areas. Like
they have a majority now?
No.
Oh, that's not the actual lead.
I'm talking about across the country with elections, not specifically just the House or the Senate. I'm talking all elections.
So you're talking like 32 comptrollers became Democrats instead of Republicans, and you're counting that as significant towards the nationwide policy?
What I'm counting as significant is like in New York State Senate District 22, which Donald Trump won at 77.9%. That one flipped. I'm talking about Iowa State District number 35, which Donald Trump won with 60.8%. That one flipped. I'm talking about Texas State Senate District 9, which Donald Trump won at 58.8%. And that was flipping. Hell, I'm even talking about Florida District number 87. Hey, what do you think is so special about Florida House District number 87?
If I had to guess, it's where Mar-a-Lago is.
Ding, 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 ding. The Democratic Party took the seat of where Mar-a-Lago sits. And just to put a bow on this, when you talk about the things that Dem Socks believe in, it's the things that Americans want. This is from Pew Research. 66% of all Americans believe that abortion should be legal in all 50 states. 66% of Americans also believe that the government should cover some type of universal health care. Now,
your
and
source
this
on
one,
this?
Pew Research for both of those. And for this one is from dataprogress.org. 86% of all Americans believe that the federal minimum wage needs to be increased. And these are all things that the Democratic Socialists believe in, are fighting for, and running for. So that being said, I'm going to let you respond to any of that, and then I'm going to pass the actual floor to Sean.
Tell you what, I'll let you give it to Sean. It's been great talking to you, Santana.
No. Sean is my friend. No, Sean came up here to dog walk you with me.
Oh, well, okay. You know what? I'm happy to hear what you have to say, Sean.
I actually came up here, Santana, to dog walk you.
Oh, okay.
Because Donald Trump spent $200 million on anti-trans ads, correct?
215.
Yeah, 215 million.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what happened? And guess who saw those ads? Raise your hand if you saw those ads. I'm raising my hand.
Yep.
Raise your hand if those ads turned you into a trans. I'm raising my hand. Let's go!
Why are you coming up? Don't fucking do that, Sean.
Donald Trump got to win. He had to win at one point in time.
Chris, don't listen.
Hey,
You're just starting shit.
Look, I'm telling you, it's what happened. I saw the ads, and I was like, that's me. He talking about me.
Fuck out of here.
That's the one. Stand up. Hey, listen. I'm just stating the facts. I'm just stating the facts, Santana.
I don't know Sean enough to know how much of a joke this is, but it's pretty funny.
Sean, this is between me and Sean, not you, Chris. You're not actually included in this one. Sean doesn't like you. Anyway, go ahead, Sean.
I thought he was going to dog walk you.
She.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to have misgendered you, Sean. It's an ambiguous name.
$215 million. Look, I'm just letting you know, Santana. You gotta give them a win.
You gotta stop fucking doing this, because you know they're gonna believe you, and then they're gonna come up here and repeat that shit. You know they're gonna repeat this shit.
Listen, and if you are a Trump supporter, Trump turned me into a trans. That's what happened. I don't know what else to tell you. Listen, if you are upset about it, come up and talk to Santana about it. He'd love to talk to you about it. He'd love to tell you how Trump turned me into a trans. I'm just letting you know. That's all I'm doing.
Y'all better not come up here with that shit. Y'all better not. This reminds me of like fucking Juneteenth when Solid came up here and let somebody go off what the definition was of racism for the black people can't be racist. And the entire fucking day, holy shit. Don't do that, because you know they're gonna do it.
All right. If you want to suppress trans voices, I don't understand why I can't say my piece. You know what?
You got it. No, fuck that. No, fuck that. No, fuck that. No, you got it.
Nah, y'all heard it. Y'all heard it here first.
No, you got it.
Santana doesn't want to hear from trans.
No, you got it.
Let's go.
Shut the fuck up, Chris. This is not for you. You're not involved in this part.
All right, I'll get going then. Have a good one.
You see what happened when you come up here and you have too much fun, Sean, and like dweebs think that they're
he was about to leave anyway. Look, I just came up here to talk about the facts. And the facts is that $250 million turned me into a trans. Thank you, Donald Trump.
They're gonna come up here and repeat that shit too. I'm telling you. How much you want that? Like non-fucking stop.
Look, if you want Donald Trump to stop turning people into trans people, then tell him to stop running anti-trans ads. What else do you want me to do? I'm not the one who turned me into a trans. Donald Trump did it.
I guess that's fair. Oh well. Oh well. Are you hanging out? What are we doing?
I gotta go back to work. I'm on my 15. But I love you though.
Boo.
Boo and trans women with their coming out stories is crazy work.
God damn,
insane
Sean.
work to me. Hey, cancel Santana.
Holy fuck.
Cancel Santana in the chat. This is crazy work.
Ain't no way you just decided to be an op today. I don't understand what happened.
I opened myself up to you. No pause. And you boo me? That's crazy. Hashtag cancel Santana.
I'm about to just end the live.
Cancel
right
Santana.
I'm gonna just
your career is over,
live.
buddy. I'm about to start the Unfuck Santana tour.
Good thing I got those 9-foot doors before this happened, so I'm pretty set. I got a Michael Kors bag in the corner too, so.
Oh my God, no, not the Michael Kors in the corner. You know this belt is Gucci?
Oh, all right. Well.
All right, look, I love you.
I love you more.
And I just came to mess with you.
Yeah.
And
what time do you get off?
Tell management I love them. I get off in 2.5 hours.
Come back. I should still be on. Unless like the Wi-Fi starts fucking glitching again.
All right, bet. I'll come through.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Chat.
Dubs in the chat for Sean. God damn it. Why do people always bully me? I don't understand what I did to get bullied. But oh well. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Stop it. Disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background? Daniel, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background? Dan, you're going once. Dan, you're going twice. Hey, W's in the chat for Charles. Charles, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate the hell out of you. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Keep tapping the screen, guys. Let's go ahead and get the likes up if you don't mind. Let's get the likes up to 300,000. Also, knock out the rosas, please. That's the daily gift goal. Please knock out the rosas. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No, fuck that dude.
You disagree with anything on the background?
What?
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, again, do all the wonderful things. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, as we wait for someone to get in the box, and if you're over on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Instagram, and you would like to debate me, guess what? You do not have to leave where you are. The only thing you have to do is click that link, and it will get you up here. So go ahead and hit that link, and only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. This is what I was about to get into before Chris originally came up, which was the point that capitalism has been a failure to all of us, right? And not only is capitalism a failure, but they're literally lying to us to try to pretend if it's not. Hey, does anyone know who Elon Musk is? Have any of you heard of this guy, Elon Musk? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So Elon Musk did an interview, and Elon Musk, who is the African-American Elon Musk. Elon Musk, who is the richest man on earth, did an interview. And while doing an interview, he's basically playing in our face. This is what he had to say. Take a listen.
Money won't matter in 2036.
I'm not sure that the people who bought your shares think that money won't matter in 2036.
Well, what do you want money for? You want money for goods and services, right? You want money for, obviously, food, housing, transport, entertainment. Well, if that is so abundant that there's more, that the robots and AI are providing more goods and services than any human could possibly consume, what do you need money for in that case?
Let's agree that that could be where we end up. I'm concerned about the road, and we live in democracies, and people are very worried about this. So I guess two questions. Firstly, do you have to have massive redistribution from people like you to the people who are losing their jobs? Do you need to pay more tax? Do you have much higher taxes on capital so that you fund some kind of universal income? Otherwise, what do people live off?
I think that the Treasury should just simply issue people checks. Well,
but where's the revenue coming from? I mean, I'm enough of an economist. If you just issue checks, you're going to have inflation.
This is like a lot of what we're trying to think about is these things were relevant in the past. They will not be relevant in the future. So like inflation is simply the ratio of money to goods and services. So if the goods and services output increases dramatically, if it increases, 1,000%, you can literally print, or these days change the database. It's not print money. It's you create money in the database, provided the creation of that money is less than the rate at which goods and services increase. You will actually have deflation. So I'll make a prediction, which is that deflation will be the issue, not inflation. Because as the output of goods and services increases, if the output of goods and services increases faster than the money supply, you will have deflation.
I'm perfectly willing to believe that. You may well be right.
Statement of fact.
Absolutely, you may well be right. But I'm really hung up on how we get from the current polarized, angry, fearful policy we have now to this nirvana. And I think you can paint a picture where people are so scared by this, they essentially try to stop it. Maybe they can't, but you get nationalized. There's a kind of, far left government. There's exorbitant tax increases. The kind of economy crumbles because people are so worried about a future, which does sound quite scary as you describe it. So how do you handle the politics now?
It's exhilarating and terrifying.
But if you were in the, exactly.
Honestly, and if you ask me on any given day, I in fact, even intraday, I've gone from exhilaration to terror regarding AI.
So first thing I want to say is, for all of the people that think Elon Musk is a genius, you're fucking wrong. I want to be very, very clear when I say this. Elon Musk is not a genius. He's literally not. It's not a thing. And you guys keep wanting to pretend as if he is, and he's literally not. It doesn't work that way. You don't get to just say random stupid shit and then everyone thinks that you're the smartest person on earth. You're not. You're not. Now, with that being said, if money isn't going to be a thing, then why the hell is he still hoarding money? If the Treasury was going to issue checks, then why isn't that just like a thing already? Like, none of the shit that he says makes sense. But you know what does make sense? The fact that the people that benefit from capitalism is willing to tell whatever lie is necessary to ensure that the people that are negatively impacted by capitalism Don't revolt. I want you guys to be perfectly clear in what he just did. I want you to be perfectly clear. I just was waiting until we got another debate before I did it. I want you to be perfectly clear. The reason why Elon Musk said what he said, I seen Nafi say is to manufacture consent. I agree, but I think it's more so around the premise as far as making sure that people aren't terrified that you can't afford to live. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Okay. That's what it's about. It's literally about trying to keep people docile. Because for some reason, there's enough people who think that Elon Musk is a genius. And since they think Elon Musk is a genius, then they're willing to listen to the stupid shit that he says. I want to be very, very clear. Elon Musk is not a genius, and he's also not an economist. That's not how inflation or deflation works. That's not how even UBI works. Like none of that shit. None of it. But. That's capitalism, right? I want to be perfectly clear. That's capitalism. So that's one of the reasons why the United States of America is a joke, was because they believe in people like Elon Musk. Next, we're going to talk about Dem socks being up. And for people who think that I'm like over exaggerating when it comes to the fact that Democrats, like moderate Democrats and Republicans, are terrified of Dem socks, I need you guys to understand this. It's an overall attack that's coming from both sides when it comes to making sure that people think that democratic socialists are off their rockers or like crazy communists and all this other stuff. To be very clear, not only are democratic socialists not communists, but if you're a communist, the law will not allow you to hold public office. It's literally a law. If you literally cannot be communist and hold political office. It's absolutely the law. Right? Now, hold on a second, guys. This person requests back up. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Nigger. Conquest, you came up just to say nigger. I know. Are you trying to run? Holy smokes, is that all you had? Listen. Your dad should have left you in a sock. Your dad should have left you in a sock. If that's the best that you have. You fucking fragile snowflake. Anyway, as I was saying, got him. Sniped. As I was saying, it's not just the Republicans that are terrified of the Democratic Socialists. It's both sides. Now I'm going to play a video for you. And before I play the video, I'm going to play the audio from the video. And before I play it, I'm going to give the disclaimer. John Fetterman is still a Democrat, so don't, whatever. No, fuck it. He's still a Democrat.
Is America, the government workers, and our reputation.
Well, I will say on behalf of many Republicans out there, I think we would love to have you as part of the Republican Party. I'm just throwing it out there, Senator.
I don't know if they would want me or not, but my whole families are Republican, and I think they love me.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do.
You know, maybe my dad's watching it. But overall, you know, my my criticism directed is at the extreme, and in my view, indefensible kinds of views, things. People that are winning the primaries, they are almost always anti-Israel and then anti-American, and they've been forced to delete all the outlandish things that they've said there.
Yeah, that was John Fetterman. Fuck it. I said what I said. He's still technically a Democrat. So for me, a win is a win. He's calling out the position that they don't like the fact that Dem Socks are winning. They're winning primaries because people want something different. It's literally a thing. Now, we all know that the right is terrified of Dem Socks as well, but I want to be clear. They're just lying. I said this before and I'll say it again. Democratic socialists are not communists, but for some reason, they're going to try to convince people that democratic socialists are communists.
Fox News polling shows that Democrats have a favorable opinion of socialism over capitalism by a large majority, as opposed to Republicans who have, by about 50 points, more favorable view of capitalism over socialism. What do you make of those numbers? And what would your message be maybe to independent voters who are looking at these two parties as we head towards the midterms? You have one party, the Republican Party, obviously capitalists, free market people who want you to be able to keep more of your own money. Then you have the Democrats on the other side who basically are taken over by socialists.
Totally. The Democrat Party has totally capitulated to the communists within their ranks. Communism has never worked. And it's very scary that a major political party in this country, the Democrat Party, is being controlled by communists. And their only real answer to any problem is to just take more from the individuals who make that country great and give it to the government. It sounds great to have free food, free healthcare, free rent, but who's paying for all of that? We are. You will be. It's easy to sell, but it doesn't work. And I think, unfortunately, so many people in this country are falling for it because of our liberal, biased education system. We live in the best country in the history of the world. That's what our children should be taught. That's why so many people from all over this world are dying to come here, literally traveling from all over the world because they believe in the promise of the American dream that was built on capitalism, on the free market, on small business enterprise, and all of that will go away if we turn into a communist state. History tells us so.
And you know what? There's no one coming to save us.
That's right.
America is it. It's crazy to say.
I see you guys in the comment section. I see you. Again, I want to make sure you guys know I'm not saying that. I've multiple times said that democratic socialists are not communists. They're not. But the thing that I'm trying to make sure that people understand is this is the right wing's talking point. This is literally their talking point, and this is what they're trying to push. And I'm going to be clear one more time. By law, communists cannot hold power in the United States of America. They cannot do it. But the Republican Party will continue to lie and pretend as if that's what's happening. It's not. The Red Scare has so many people in the cocaine clutch that they're willing to believe whatever stupid shit that they hear. It's literally just them parroting the same stupid shit over and over and over. And it doesn't even, you guys heard the first person that we had up here, Chris. And Chris' big issue with democratic socialists was trans. They're looking for any and every boogeyman that they can find. Now, one of the tidbit that I will give you, right, is with all of my reading that I've been doing, and again, I just finished How Europe Underdeveloped Africa. One of the most interesting things that the book talked about was when, after like these different European countries after the scramble for Africa, after, you know, them already exploiting Africa in a multitude of ways. And even after they instituted capitalism, they saw socialism starting to rise within Africa. This is after World War II. They saw socialism starting to rise in the outskirts of different parts of Africa. And the people that uphold capitalism was so terrified that socialism was going to take hold of Africa that they literally teamed up with fascists to ensure socialism did not spread through Africa. Hear me when I say this. Capitalists were so terrified of socialism that they literally work with fascists to ensure it didn't happen. Because they may believe in quote unquote democracy. But the thing that's more important than democracy to them, and the thing that they're willing to swallow their love for democracy for, and work with fucking fascists, is to make sure that they can continue to actually exploit the proletariat. Now, one other thing that I do want to share, because again, I made the actual premise as far as like moderate Democrats, they're terrified of Dem socks. The right, they're terrified of Dem socks. But I want to be perfectly clear. The Republican Party, they don't give a fuck. The Republican Party is absolutely hell-bent on doing whatever they can do to ensure that they hold power after the 2026 midterms, which is less than 100 days away.
I think he's going to shut down government.
I want to go back. You just said you wanted to move forward on what the House just started the process on. That would be a party line. That would be a party line vote. That would be Republicans jamming this thing through. And the SAVE Act, as you know, or even some version of it, is highly partisan, highly controversial. Bigger picture, isn't it going to hurt faith in our election process if a Republican-only policy to change how elections are run is rammed through 100 days, less than 100 days out from the election?
No. In my opinion, for both sides to have credibility in the elections, in our elections, we need to do two things and only two things. Number one, you have to prove you are who you say you are in order to register to vote and to vote. And number two, however you decide to vote, that's up to the states. We need to go back to having an election day, not an election month. We've got to know the results of the election that night or shortly thereafter if it's close. That to me,
they're fucking terrified. This you say, yep. Oh, okay. That was Louisiana Senator Kennedy, right? Louisiana Senator Kennedy, who just openly admitted that they're going to do whatever they can just to ram a policy through to ensure that they don't lose power. FYI, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live. Let's get the likes up to 300,000 likes. Also, I got some thank yous that I have to read off. I'm going to get to those in just a few moments. But if you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and links here in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. You said that sounded like Lindsey Graham's voice. That's not. That's not, but I do have a blast from the past with old Ladybug. I don't think this person's going to load. I don't think this person's going to load. So that's what's happening. That's what's happening with the fact that Republicans and Democrats are terrified of DemSots. And they're willing to do any and everything they can to stop them from taking power. Now, I was going to talk about white people embracing white supremacy, but I'm going to skip ahead really quickly because I saw someone said that sounded like Lindsey Graham. That was not Ladybug. That was not Ladybug. But I did have something I want to play for you guys. So when I talk about the need for the United States to reduce its military, I think that we need to do a couple of different things. One, I think we need to cut the military budget. Two, I think we need to reduce the amount of presence across the globe. And three, I think that we need to completely audit and revamp and reshape how we utilize the United States military, right? I think the fact that we're spending $1 trillion and they're trying to advocate for $1.5 trillion without even meeting the basic needs of the American people is fucking mind-blowing. But the reason why that's not happening and it just continues to go up, 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 up is because of neocons like Ladybug. Anyone who doesn't know, Ladybug is Lindsey Graham. Lindsey Graham's nickname is Ladybug. Now, Lindsey Graham is taking the old Charlie Kirk, right? He's taking the old Hulk Hogan, right? They're burning all together in unison, right? Now, we know for a fact that Ladybug was not only a neocon, a war hawk, but he was absolutely a Zionist. So what do you guys think Lindsey Graham thought about the fact that Donald Trump aligned with Israel to finally attack Iran? Anybody want to guess what Lindsey Graham's thoughts were on that? You know what? Don't worry. I got you.
Virtually everything they have has been knocked out now. Their missile count is going way down. No. Amazingly, they're hitting countries that
Look what we've done here. I know. I almost cried. Yeah. I mean, like, how long have we been pushing this?
Well, you've been pushing this for years, right?
Right. It's here. I talked to Trump this morning.
It's literally.
Oh, he's Jack.
Yeah.
It's the best thing I've ever done. He loves blowing stuff up. So, you know, there are a lot of people inside didn't want to do it. So I've had my challenges. But President Trump, when he gets into the zone, he listens, he asks good questions, you know, no tweeting. He has done nothing. He hadn't tweeted much at all. No drama. He's been a great wartime president. I said last night that Trump and Bibi are like Roosevelt and Churchill. I mean, they're the right two guys to confront this evil.
I don't know if you guys could hear the glee in Ladybug's voice, but you couldn't tell him that he wasn't the prettiest princess at the ball. He was so excited. So excited. You said, was that a secret recording? No. Actually, that's a recording that Lindsey Graham did for an interview for the Wall Street Journal. And this is before he died. He was doing an interview and the Wall Street Journal was going to release more information. You said Obama was worse. You think so? Come up here and tell me about it. Come up here and tell me about how Obama was worse. I think they were all bad, but tell me how Obama was worse. I'm going to go ahead and mute you, Bub. Get in the box. Get up here and tell me about how the black man was worse. Anywho, he was giddy. But the Wall Street Journal was actually doing a whole piece with Lindsey Graham when it came to the war in Iran and how everything was going. That's why the United States military budget has not been cut. Because people like that, Sean, you said 1,000 people, no requests or comments. No, there's comments, and here, fine. There's no requests because people like you are too scared to actually debate me. That's why. You guys are fucking chicken shit. You get cooked so bad that you literally won't come debate me. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background?
Hello. Yeah, I have my dick in my butt.
Okay, I mean, that's fine, but are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, my dick's in my butt.
I mean, that's cool. You do you. I mean, that's fine. I don't really care, but are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter.
I can tell because you came up here and that's the only thing that you could think to say. And then you like repeated it because you thought I was like, oh, no, get out of here. You guys aren't good at this. Like, you're not a good troll. You're not smart and you have nothing important to say. Hey, make an argument.
Just stating a fact.
That's fine. I don't give a fuck about that. Why do you think I would care? Like, one, didn't gross me out. Two, it's not going to get you kicked. And three, I don't give a fuck. Make an argument.
If you don't care, then why are you still talking?
Make an argument, dweeb.
An argument about what?
Debate. That's what we're up here for. No one gives a shit about fuck about your shrimp.
Here to tell you that
okay, yeah, and no one cares about your pencil dick. I don't care. I literally don't care. Make a debate. Like, give me an argument.
I like Trump because my dick's in my butt right now, and he would support that.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. Is that the best that you have? Like, literally, and I'm not even bullshitting anymore. Like, you should actually work on being a better troll. Like, did you practice this in the mirror before you came up here?
Give me some pointers.
Yes, got you.
Can you give me
seriously? No bullshit. First and foremost, just being lewd is not funny, right? And it may work with other people. I'm not going to hold you. If you were talking to someone else, specifically not a black person, but if you were talking to like a white person, they would have just kicked you.
Oh my God, dude, shut up.
Oh, listen, I'm trying to help you out, dweeb. So you shut up and lock the fuck in. Yep. Shut up. Now I'm going to actually give you a lecture. First and foremost, if you were talking to like a white person, yeah, they would have just like, ew, kick. Black people don't give a fuck about, like, we don't care about that. You're not actually someone that we would care enough to say like, oh, we got to get this person out of here. So if you're going to actually try to troll a black person, this is what you need to do. First and foremost, you need to come in and have an argument. Right? You need to start with something to actually draw the person in. You don't want to come right out the gate and say, I got my dick in my butt. That's not funny. You're 12, right? Dude. So when you come in, you actually have some type of argument and then you start the debate. And see, this is how you actually troll. You start the debate and you say something that's just a little bit crazy, but not a lot. Not a lot. You don't want to go too far. You say something like, listen, I think Trump is a great president because, you know, he did this, this, and this. And I know this is not popular, but I wouldn't mind seeing him for like a third term. Right. And then once you get them talking, you slightly build on it. And then you build a little bit more and you build a little bit more. And then you keep building until you are just saying like the most insane shit, but they believe you. Right. And then once you actually get there, then you say something like, all right, you know what? I don't support Trump because of the stuff that you said, but I will tell you why I do support Trump. And they're going to say, okay, well, why? And you're going to say, because I love the taste of his Cheeto dust or some like shit like that. And then I'm like, oh, you're a fucking troll and da 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 da. That's how you actually troll. All right. So first and foremost, did you take any? Let me finish my sentence. Let me finish my sentence and I'm going to give you the floor. First and foremost, did you take any notes?
I didn't.
No one gives a fuck. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly and like support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Listen, guys, I am unfuckwittable. I am unfuckwittable. You guys are not good at this. You're literally not good at this, and no one cares about you being weird, you incels. You guys just want friends, and if you want friends, then go outside and touch grass or like develop a personality, do something. Holy shit. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
So I'm not a Trump supporter, but on the background, I think it said white people embrace white supremacy. I'm wondering if you're saying that they do embrace white supremacy or that they should.
They do. I'm not telling what white people what they should or shouldn't do. I'm just telling people what they do. Do.
Okay, because I was just wondering because it says capitalism.
Wait, did you hear that? Do.
Yeah.
Anyway,
because it says capitalism doesn't compare to socialism. So I was wondering, because like that's a full sentence, but there's still the colon after capitalism.
Mm-hmm.
So I just didn't get the structure of the sentence.
No,
nope, I don't disagree with you.
It's just like bullet
Good
points.
one.
I'm, kind of hard to, it's not a sentence. It's just, kind of concepts and I speak on it. I just try to have something visual that people can see.
Gotcha. Yep. So I don't disagree with you. Have a good one.
All right. You as well. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. W's in the chat for Feisty. Feisty sent out a YouTube membership subscription. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Miss Bella Sella for the $5 super chat to say, hey, Chris, instead of doing a lot of talking and thinking, do some listening. May help hear you and may help you hear the shit that you're saying. Yeah, Chris sucked. He was not good. W's in the chat for your toxicity, who sent out a YouTube membership subscription. W's in the chat for Phoenix Eyes for the $2 super chat. Oh, don't do that. Don't do me like that. Stall me out, Debo. Over on Twitch. Holy shit, you guys have been going off on Twitch. Let's see. W's in the chat for Patty, who sent a YouTube membership subscription. W's in the chat for One Mighty Pen, who sent a YouTube membership subscription. W's in the chat for One Mighty Pen, who sent another I keep saying YouTube, Twitch, holy shit, Twitch subscription. W's in the chat for One Mighty Pen, who sent a Twitch cheered bit and say Twitch loves Sean. Twitch does love Sean. W's in the chat for SpongeBob, who sent 100 cheered bits and say Republicans love to say cold hard facts are propaganda. They just want to talk. They just want to talk and not listen. Keep up the good work. Absolutely. W's in the chat for Steve, who resubscribed for another month over on Twitch. And W's in the chat for One Mighty Pen, who sent out 5 Twitch subscriptions. Let's fucking go. And W's in the chat for Twitch. Let me make sure that we're caught up over here as well. W's in the chat for Tori for the $10 super chat to say, can I get a source in the reference for the Bible referring to the washing feet meaning sex or sexual activities? Yeah, if you want, you would have to take a look at the I'll get the verse for you. There's a specific verse. It's with what's the person's name? I know Uriah is the woman. And then the husband, the man. I'll get it for you. Give me a second. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background?
I am not. I just wanted to talk about the disability community in California and what's gonna happen.
Okay. Well, listen, we are only looking for some debates right now, but if you want to actually connect with Kay, do you know Kay?
No, I do not.
Okay, Kay's down in the comment section. Kay, can you say hi? Look for, let's see. You should be seeing that any moment.
Okay, I will.
But there it is. There's Kay. Get with Kay, connect with her and get her the information, and then we can see what we can do as far as getting that message out. But we are just looking for some debates right now, okay?
All right. Thank you, Santana. You are great and have a great day.
Absolutely. Thank you. Make sure you reach out and we'll connect, okay?
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get the likes up. Let's get it up to 400,000 likes. Also, can we knock out the Let 'em Cooks, please? That's the daily gift goal. Please, please, please knock out the Let 'em Cooks. It's kind of looking like Gabby is not going to load. Gabby, are you there? Okay. Gabby, you're not loading in. If you want to actually request back up, you can, and we'll get you in here. We'll get you up here if you want to actually get in here and debate. Guys, again, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. W's in the chat as well for Brandon for the $5 super chat to say ICE is already actively doing operations in Springfield, Ohio. Holy shit, that doesn't shock me. Very sad to see. I can believe that. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I am not a Trump supporter, but I wanted some information before I debate on the white supremacy. Is that for USA only, or is that worldwide?
I mean, it's worldwide, but I'm specifically talking to America.
Okay. I'm a public deliberations major, mass communications. I would like to get my research before I do any deliberating, just because I want to make sure I know what I'm talking about. But I'm a huge fan, Santana, and you are doing amazing. Thank you so much for having these political talks. If I could get my research so that I can come to the board with knowledge, I would greatly appreciate that.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I really hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will be back soon, I promise.
Absolutely. Thank you. Have a good one. W's in the chat. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. W's in the chat for Hex Hammer, who sent a $4.99 super chat to say, why are we still pretending the laws make a difference in who can't be elected? Trump a felon and insurrectionist. Hello, facts. Anybody. The one thing that I say all the time, and I need chat, lock the fuck in when I say this. I need everyone put on your listening ears. Do we have our listening ears on? Is everyone paying attention? If Donald Trump can be president of the United States of America while being a 34 count felon, an adjudicated rapist, an open racist, sexist, fascist. If Donald Trump can have the IQ of a warm, crunchy sock and be president, you better apply for that damn job. I don't give a fuck what they say the requirements are. I don't give a fuck what they say the requirements are. You better put in that application. You better, I don't give a fuck. We can all be CEOs. Now, I will tell you this, if you're not a white man, then you're going to have a little bit of a tougher time. You know, it's going to be a little bit tougher. I'm not going to hold you unless you're a white man. Now, if you're a white man, fuck it. You can actually be a CEO after working for McDonald's for 2 weeks. But anybody else, like, fuck that. Put in the application. I don't care. I don't care. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I'm legally blind. I have diabetes in my eyes, and I can't put anything in the prompt. I'm not a Trump supporter, but I wanted to say something to you. You're doing a great job. I wanted to say something to you. I wish somebody would go into federal court and bring a challenge that jobs that restrict you on the basis of being a convicted felon, I think is unconstitutional. If the commander-in-chief can be a convicted felon, can control the nuclear codes, can control the nuclear codes, can control basically how expenditures goes in this country. If they can entrust him as a convicted felon, why can't you be entrusted as a convicted felon to be a damn mailman?
No. Listen, did you know that you can't be a felon and cut the grass at the White House?
Did you know that you can't be a felon and join the United States military, but the commander-in-chief is a convicted felon?
Fucking insane. Fucking
Talk
insane.
to me.
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna go ahead and drop you down because we are looking for some debates. I appreciate you coming up, but listen, don't come up here and like outdo me like that. This is my live. Don't be coming up here showing me up.
I just gave it to you. Work with it, brother.
I
Do your
appreciate
thing,
you.
black man.
Absolutely. Likewise. I appreciate you. I'm gonna drop you down. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Like, that's something that we have to talk about as well. And I think like the stigma around people with felonies is something that we have to talk about, right? Because people vilify people with felonies in the sense that like, oh, they're just the bad people, worst people in the world, There's so much misinformation around that, but even more, it's such a double standard. It's such a double standard. People don't truly understand. Like, that's why I love making the analogy, the fact that you can't be a felon and then cut the grass at the White House, but you can be a felon and be president of the United States of America. It's fucking mind blowing. And the level of, yeah. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I disagree with some things on the background, but overall agree with you. So please just hear me out.
Okay. You want to tell me which point that you disagree with the most, where you like to start?
Let's start with this. I'm just going to be honest with you. I did my internship working for Senator Bill Bradley of New Jersey. The man is the last of the good ones. And I've seen so much in Congress that is bullshit.
Okay. But which actual point on the background do you disagree with the most? Where
the 1954 Socialist Act. You can be a socialist and run for office. I
didn't say anything about socialist. I said communist. You can't be a communist and hold United States office.
Look it up. You can. You can run from the Communist Party.
You literally can't. There's legislation. There's anti-communist legislation.
What's the law? What's the legislation?
Give me a second here.
What is the legislation?
I got you. I'll pull it up. Don't worry about it.
And also, you said something about
one at a time.
Africa.
One at a time.
Well, what country in Africa?
What do you mean?
What country in Africa were you referring to when you said all those comments about Africa?
What comment did you think I said about Africa?
You said something. The senator, yes, he left office in 1997.
I need you to lock in right here, Mary. What comment did you think that I made about Africa? What are you referring to?
How white America takes advantage of Africa.
I never said white America takes advantage of Africa. What I did say is that European nations literally tried to stomp out socialism in Africa because they wanted to uphold capitalism.
With you to some degree.
I'm going to finish what I'm saying. That Europeans tried to stomp out socialism because they wanted to uphold Africa. Now, if you want to talk about what's happened to Africa, white people white people have exploited, colonized, and completely tried to dismantle and destroy all African countries across the board.
Okay, please let me know when I can actually
I will let you
rebut
know. Yeah, easy. It'll be when I stop
you're
speaking.
going on.
Yeah, it's my live, lady. I need you to lock in. So, like I said, when it comes to Africa, white people overall has completely destroyed, exploited, and utilized every single aspect of Africa as a whole, and they continue to do so as of today.
Okay,
You
now
may
I
speak.
can speak. Zimbabwe, Zambia killed white farmers, forced them out of their countries
Okay.
that they lived in,
Okay.
and took their farms. Also,
Okay.
South Africa.
Hold on. No.
as
Stop right there.
well.
Don't go also and try to go to something else. Why
No,
the fuck did that
I'm
matter?
trying to explain this to you because we're
I want
on
you
the same side.
No, I want you to explain why that matters.
Why it matters?
Mm-hmm.
Because when you make a broadband decision against a race of people, you're no better than the race of people that have already been spoken against.
Oh, wait. So are you saying that it's bad that the people of Zimbabwe or any African country drove out the colonizers that came into the country and stole the land and stole the resources and enslaved people and literally forced them to actually till the land and actually mine the cobalt and mine the diamonds and gold and literally exploit every single resource while stealing all? Hey, did you know that when the colonizers, I'm talking about all of Africa. I'm not just talking about Congo. I'm talking about all of fucking Africa. I need you to lock in on this one. Did you know that the colonizers, after the scramble for Africa and they split up Africa, they stole the land of the African people and sold the land for pennies, literally 1 to 6 cents per acre, thousands of acres of land, the best farming land in Africa, sold it to different white Europeans for 1 to 6 cents per acre. And you think I give a damn that these African nations have repatronized the land that was stolen from them from colonizers? No, I don't give a fuck about that.
Okay, but where is this in writing?
Go read a fucking
what just
book.
Happened with Jacob Zuma? Do you know who Jacob Zuma is?
Read a book.
I read lots of books.
Have you ever read How Europe Underdeveloped Africa?
I read volunteer.
Have you ever read How Europe Underdeveloped Africa?
I have no interest in reading that book.
You have no interest in reading?
No, I can point
No, you have no interest in reading.
Southern Baptist priests.
What the fuck does that have to do with Africa?
If you let me finish, I'd tell you.
Okay, I'm just saying, stay on topic. You're like,
Just
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm a white girl doesn't mean I don't agree with you.
I don't give a fuck if you agree with me or not.
Making broadband decisions against
it's not
people
broadband. You mean broad
healthy.
statements. You mean broad statements, and there's
No,
not
I
one
mean
statement.
Broadband. Broad statements is quite different.
Making broadband
decisions against people.
Broadband decision. Okay, I gotta look this up. Maybe I'm tripping. Give me a second. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Give me a second. That's fine. Maybe I'm the one that's tripping, and I could be. So I'm not above reproach. Let's make sure I'm not using this incorrect.
Do you know who Jacob Zuma is?
Jacob Zuma decisions. I need you to just stop for a second. Broadband decisions. When I look up broadband decisions, the only thing that comes up is they're talking about comparing download speeds and contracting lengths and monthly cost They're looking at like pricing contracts. Hey, they're talking about the internet. You're not using that word right. That's not what you mean. You're literally not using that how it's supposed to be. You mean wide range or wide decision. You're not saying that. Anyway, I would love for you to like lock the fuck in and tell me, because the things that I'm saying, while you may think that they're quote unquote too broad and encompassing, they're all factual. You're muted, Mary. Send your request on mute.
I don't need counseling.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Who said anything about
someone
counseling?
wrote that. What?
Okay,
what
please
I'm
stop.
Say,
please stop reading the chat. Also, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me hold 1 second. Let me talk to the chat, guys. Please don't attack anyone's mental health, or don't try to like sit here and theorize or what the fuck
that
is
one?
it?
The saying she's mad.
Oh, you do sound a little perturbed, but like don't try to attack anyone's
I'm trying
mental
to finish
capacity.
something that will support
like
you.
we're not going to do that. I don't care about what you're saying. You can say, oh, we're on the same side. Like I don't care about that. I just care about facts. And you're not telling me whether I said it was
born and raised in New York City.
I don't give a shit about your resume.
No, listen to me. And
For
I'm
what?
going to make
Why do I have
point.
to listen to your resume?
There is no resume.
You telling me I was born and raised in New York City. That's you starting off your fucking resume. I don't
remember
give a fuck.
when Trump's planes were taken off LaGuardia because.
Cool story, bro. What the fuck does that have to do with Africa?
Okay. You're jumping back into Africa, and I'm trying to explain socialism. And
I don't need you to explain socialism or communism like you brought up Africa. Be where your feet are.
I wanted to tell you something, and I can't get to the point.
I want you to be where your feet are.
And I'm sorry, my bulldog is going crazy because it's dinner time, and my partner.
All right, that's fine. You talk to Swan then, because it sounds like you're about to run. Swan, go ahead. You got it.
Yeah, Mary, what were you saying about the Congo?
The Congo. That's where they were primarily enslaved. And please wait for me to finish. I am a board certified surgeon with 2 additional certifications. The only reason I'm not at work today was I was hit by a drunk driver. But prior to that, I spent 3 years traveling throughout Africa, performing free surgery for nations, for national projects, for the UN.
I'm gonna be very kind. I'm gonna be very kind because this is Swan's time to speak with you. But I'm going to just say it one more time, Mary. No one cares about your resume. Get to the point. Please directly talk to Swan. We don't care about your history. We just want to know what you are trying to talk about when speaking on Africa. We can't verify any of the shit that you're saying is true. I'm not going to say that you're lying. I'm just going to say it's a cool story. So please directly talk to Swan.
What I am speaking about is Jacob Zuma, who took over presidency in South Africa. Nelson Mandela. He stole more money from that country than any other country has in the past. And what I'm saying is the people eventually got rid of him. And the people in this country should, Congo is spelt with a K.
Sorry, what does Nelson Mandela have to do with Congolese people?
I was trying to make a point, and the only reason I brought the Congo up was because he was saying people were forced to mine diamonds all over Africa. And actually, that's not necessarily true at all.
Well, in the Democratic Republic of Congo, there are mines that have been established. As a matter of fact, Donald Trump and the UAE have made an agreement to create a paramilitary group that is going to be guarding the mines in the Congo. And what they're extracting is things like cobalt, lithium, and other like minerals that are, and you have children that are forced to go into these mines and labor in them with no protective gear. There's adults that are forced into this as well. And if they refuse, they get unalived. I'm kind of confused on what your point is about bringing up the Congo, because it is true. They are being enslaved.
I wasn't the one that brought
Wait, sorry,
up the
I just want to finish. I just want to finish, Mary. It is true they are being harmed. It is by the West and China, in addition to the West, that is benefiting from the exploitation of the people there. There are over 10 million people that have been displaced because of this.
Also, I want to call out, I
you.
never said that it was diamonds all over Africa. I said they're exploiting the resources and stealing the resources from all over Africa. And so when I mentioned diamonds, I wasn't saying that in every aspect. I was mentioning that in the sense of that's one of the actual resources that's being stolen, to be clear.
Yeah, I mean, I could, like, if the United States consumer technology and the EV markets, as US-based multinational tech firm and automotive giants rely heavily on cobalt and coltan. The US government actively signs bilateral agreements with Kinshasa to secure supply chains for critical minerals. We know that obviously during the Cold War, the US, via the CIA, supported the unaliving of the first democratically elected prime minister, Patrice Lumumba. Long live Patrice Lumumba. This is a man who wanted to nationalize the Congolese resources and kick the Belgians out. But instead, what they did was they found a way to get to him. They unalived him, and they put his body, trigger warning to the chat, in acid. And then all that was left of him was a tooth that was recently returned to the family, right? Belgium benefits a colonial legacy under King Leopold II, who's a demonic person.
Swan, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Mm-hmm. No, you're fine.
When they talked about him in the book, holy fuck. Like,
Yeah.
I've heard you mention him multiple times. I didn't know it was that bad.
Yeah, he was horrible. He was
Holy
horrible.
shit, Swan. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, the amount
Okay,
of people that, I'm so sorry, Mary, I'm gonna finish real quick. The amount of people that had their hands chopped off because Leopold said to do that to them if they were lazy. And then the United Kingdom and the European Union, mineral laundering and supply chains, foreign aid and geopolitical positioning gets weaponized against Congolese people in order to continue to benefit from the exploitation, right, of people that are living there, the G side of people that are living there, and people being displaced and starved in rural areas of the Congo. I would ask, Mary, that you don't speak on the Congolese people and their situation if you don't know enough about it, because you could perpetuate lies that could cause harm to the people.
Okay, but I wanted to speak about Bill Bradley, and please just let me finish this. Bill Bradley, Senator Bill Bradley, was replaced, and the point I'm going to make is this. Corruption falls on both sides.
What the fuck does that have
Bill
to do
Bradley
with
was replaced by Bob Torselli, who was in, and this is going to make sense. You know why he was kicked out of office? Actually, he quit early because he was found taking bribes from the mafia. And then, you know why he's taking it? To exploit the United States, just like they do other countries.
Hey, Mary, I need you to lock in and tell me what the hell is the point of your story.
I keep trying to tell you, but you get off on something else.
In 3 sentences or less, tell me what's the point.
The point is, absolute power corrupts. We need term limits. We need term limits.
Hey, when you originally came up here, when you
I'm not done.
You are. You are. Mary, you are. You're done. Okay, you're done.
No, you're done.
No, you're done. You're done. Mary, when you came up here, I said, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? You said you disagree, and then you started saying, oh, communists, or you said socialists can be in power. And I never said anything about socialists. You was like, I said communists. And you said, oh, give me the law. And FYI, I pulled that up. We just got so far from that. It's the Communist Control Act of 1954 that was signed into law by Dwight Eisenhower on August 24th, 1954. That's literally the law prohibiting communists from holding power. Right. So FYI, that's where it is. But then you actually move to what I was talking about when I was, I'm gonna finish what I'm saying. And then you move to the book that I was talking about. And people say, what's the name of the book? The book is called How Europe Underdeveloped Africa. It's actually written by Walter Rodney, and the foreword was done by Angela Davis. It is an amazing book with so much information. I got a shit ton of notes that I'm going to be sharing with you guys about this. But it talks about the different aspects of what happened. And the thing that I love about this book, it's not only looking at things from the lens of saying, oh, it was all the Europeans. It talks about the massive amount of overwhelming harm that was done by Europeans and Americans.
Nice, and that's but that's not the United States.
Hey, shushies, bub. It talks about the overwhelming harm that was done by Europeans and Americans, but then also it tells you where the responsibility lies for those African people that were there as well.
Sounds like
so it's not just the like, oh, it's the white people. It talks about everyone that had a hand to play within the underdevelopment of Africa. And while, is that me with the signal issue? Hey, Mary, stop coming off mute. I'm muting you. Me.
That's nice.
Yeah, stop it.
But when you
hey, Mary, this is not your live. I'm telling you to stay on mute or I'm just going to kick you. Like, if you want to stay up here, if you want to be heard, have some impulse and control. This is not your live.
I think you're
I don't give a shit what you think.
You're
I know. And cry harder. You're like you okay,
hate white
I'm a racist.
People.
I'm a racist. Cool. I can't be a racist. I got white friends.
Bullshit.
I got white friends.
I have black friends.
Oh, you're tokenizing black people, white lady. Hey, what is race?
Oh my God, you're tokenizing white
what
people.
What is? Hey, white lady, right here, lock in.
I hate to tell you, my
lock in, white lady.
This country
hey, don't nobody care about your ancestors. What is race?
You are tokenizing.
What is race?
Do you not know what race is?
What is race? Hey, Linda, lock in. What is race?
I'm not a Linda, and I won't be called by anything but my name.
Listen, Linda. What is race?
Listen, Felicia.
Okay. What is race,
Listen,
Linda?
Karen. With your racism.
And that's literally projection. You literally came up here and tried to Karen up my live. And I'm only keeping you up here. Hey, I'm only keeping you up here because I'm going to pass you back to Swan, but I really need you. Listen, I need you to focus. What is race?
Who knows you're wrong?
Hey,
you are Karen.
Hey, what is race?
At least Dean Withers
what is race?
Listens to someone else.
What is race?
At least Parker.
Hey, Mary, lock the fuck in. I don't care about you crying. Answer the question. What is race?
I'm not crying. Trust me.
You're literally crying. Answer the question.
No, actually, there would be tears on my face.
Mary, answer the question. If you don't know, just say you don't know.
Question when you mute them.
Because you're crying about everything else. If you don't know, just say you don't know.
Oh, please.
Mary, I'm not going to mute you. Please answer the
Where'd
question.
you go to school?
It does not
matter. What did you study?
It does not matter. I am positive. I didn't?
You didn't.
I'm willing to bet that I'm more educated than you.
Bullshit.
What would you like to bet? How much money would you like to bet? Would you like to go
$100 today?
$100 a day.
I'm far more educated than you are.
Would you like to go band for degrees and certifications?
Oh, well, being that I'm a board certified surgeon,
Sure,
can easily be looked up with 2 additional certifications.
Okay,
that
so
took me to
that's fine.
Stanford
How many?
and Oxford.
I don't give a fuck about where you went to school. I want you to answer the question. How many degrees do you have?
Degrees.
How many?
2 undergraduate.
2
One I'm
undergraduate.
trying to finish now.
Yeah, I'm not saying what you're
And
trying to finish. I'm saying how many degrees do you have?
1 postgraduate
Okay.
and 1 medical degree.
Okay. So you got 4
1
degrees.
residency.
A
2
residency is not a
fellowships.
degree, you donut. Lock in.
Listen, you donut. It's
Listen,
something
hey,
a lot
hey,
more than
hey,
what you
hey,
have to.
hey, white lady. Now listen, I'm being very kind and generous right now and playing this game with you. We're going band for band, and I need you to focus because $100 is on the
Telling
line.
Telling me
All
a
right.
residency.
All right. This is going nowhere. Swan, do you still want to try to talk to her?
Yeah, I guess, Mary, you didn't address what I was saying about the Congo.
I believe you're right. But you know what? I think in other countries of Africa, people are very incorrect with what they think or what they feel is true.
Okay.
South Africa, Jacob Zuma, he stripped that country. He stripped it.
Okay.
There's videos on YouTube of Congress itself in South Africa getting in fist fights with each other over his laws. A woman, a female congressional member of the South African Congress, being stomped in the face by a man because she disagreed.
Okay,
because
I'm sorry.
she stood up.
Can you tell me what about his policies that were harmful? Like what is?
Sure, I'd be more than happy to. He used the military to take over farms. There are plenty of news files about that. And then return the farms to his military. Nelson Mandela didn't do that. He would never do that.
Well,
so Jacob Zuma stole millions and billions of dollars from the South African government to support him, his children, and his family. Ostrich is the primary poultry there.
Okay, Mary, what is your point exactly about Jacob Zuma? Like, what are you?
He's just as corrupt as Trump. And every person has their day. Like I was trying to say about Torselli and about Menendez, who just left office.
Okay, so
until we have term limits in this country and control over PAC money, we will never have control over our
do you hear
government.
Swan speaking to you?
But she's cutting me off.
Yeah, because you're rambling.
You're going into
go ahead,
something else. Yeah.
Go ahead, Swan.
Yeah, the reason why I stopped you. Okay, so the corruption, he's facing criminal charges. I'm trying to understand, like, what is your point? Because when we talk about the amount of corruption that has been perpetuated onto the continent of Africa ever since the mid 1400s, there is no comparison. There is no comparison. What you have are African people, right, who have been radicalized by the West, who've purposely been put into specific positions for the purpose of the West benefiting from that. It doesn't benefit Black people to function in that way. They are not just as corrupt. Yeah, they are not just as corrupt, though. You need to understand that the root of the corruption is the West. The root of the corruption is white supremacy.
I agree.
The root of the corruption is racism and capitalism. So why are we sitting here pitting two Black men against each other when they are not the ones that would be benefiting in any way, shape, or form from capitalism or racism? Explain that. Answer my question, please. Unmute.
He keeps muting me.
Well, you're not muted now, so answer my question, please.
I agree with you, but
I'm sorry, Swan. That was for the love of the game. I'm sorry.
You're good. I'll be doing the same thing. Yeah. What are you saying, Mary? What is your response?
Until we can correct the United States, I'm not concerned outside our borders. We need term limits. We need PAC money limitations. I'm telling you now, the day after, and please, please, just listen to me.
Answer my question, and then I will listen to your point. Answer my question first, and then I will listen to your point. Why are you pitting two black men against each other when the problem is white supremacy and capitalism?
I am not pitting black men against each other. I don't want to be on the conversation of South Africa or
you brought
Africa.
It up.
You literally fucking brought it up.
Because you brought it up.
It's because it's my live and I get to talk about whatever the hell I want to talk about. So if I want to talk about a book that I read, I'm going to talk about the book that I read.
That is outside the boundaries of.
I don't give a fuck what you think I should talk about, lady. Is this your live?
Wait,
hold on.
Just hear me.
No. I want you to hear this. I think you may be a little bit confused, and it may be my fault. Swan, I'm sorry if you don't mind. Give me a second. Kay, I know you're waiting. I know you're waiting. Give me a second. Maybe you're confused. Hold on. No. Hold on. You might be a little bit confused. Don't worry. I got you. This is why you may be confused, because you think this is your live, but I'll help you.
Yeah. Funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed
the day after Torselli was elected
now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat flyer mods working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah, you talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah, got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah, welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts ain't got milk for these old donuts. So pipe down. Yeah, you might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearse outrage, I study the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boosts and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive, I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rep, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah, talk big till the
this is nice. Okay, let's finish.
Sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah, got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah, welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts ain't got milk for these old donuts. So pipe down, you might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah, welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources or bring excuses. Doesn't really matter either way.
Welcome to Muni.
You about to get cooked.
You should know who I am by now.
You should. Mary, you should have known who I was before you came up here, but just in case you don't know, just in case you were confused for some reason, Mary, this is not your live. I don't give one flying farting for Nugan. Farfanuga, that's what I was looking for. What you think I should be talking about on my live? This is my live, literally. If you think that something else should be if you think something else should be spoken about, then you can start your own live. Anyway, Swan, I apologize for interrupting. The floor is yours, Swan.
I am telling you what's wrong with the system.
That's the hardest intro song on TikTok, W. So Mary, I think the problem here is that when you ignore the fact that the United States is an imperialist nation, period, right? This is a political project created right? That was created to quite literally uphold white supremacy, capitalism, and imperialism. You can't ignore the United States dealings with other countries. It must be addressed. Ignoring
I agree, but the point I wanted to tell you is something
Mary, let me finish. I'm talking. You're gonna have to wait. Be an adult. You said that you were a surgeon. I would imagine that if you are truly a surgeon, you would do well under pressure. I've not been speaking for that long. You can wait your turn.
Well.
If you are a surgeon, you should have patience of a saint and then some. I'm going to finish. You'll wait till I'm done. The point that I am making is that you cannot sit here and ignore what happens between the United States and other countries. We are an imperialist nation. The CIA was quite literally developed, right? So that they could keep eyes and ears in every single political decision made in other countries globally. They tell you this themselves. So we can't sit here and say, oh, we just want to, I don't care about what's happening with other places. No, it's going to impact us. It is. That's it. End of discussion. Now you can respond, surgeon.
Golly.
Okay, I'm going to respond. I worked for Bill Bradley. The day after Torselli won, he called all his staff into the office and started destroying the financial affairs paperwork that he was supposed to turn in. As long as we have a government that allows Democrats, Republicans, socialists, communists, anybody to do these things for, as long as we don't have term limits, as long as we don't have PAC limits, we're always going to have a corrupt nation. And yes, look at how much money a man who's our president, who gained $4 billion when he filed after filing for bankruptcy 4 times. We're a soundbite nation. 10 seconds. Oh, he sounds good to me because he stands for this.
You made us wait all the time just to say that shit.
You cut me off.
I thought you were done. You stopped talking.
No, I'm so sorry. You think I stopped talking when I got muted.
You weren't muted
but
just
what
now.
I'm trying to tell you is I'm the person that turned Torselli into the filing commission.
I don't give a fuck.
I do.
Okay. Do you want a cookie?
Everyone should do that.
You want a cookie?
You want one? Because you don't give a fuck, but you have white
you know
friends?
What? Listen,
How
this is what
about
we're going to do.
saying good job to someone who actually stands up against what these people are doing?
All right. Hey guys, we got a bounty open, but we're doing a special bounty, especially because Karen here invoked the name of the Congo, right? And like we're just gonna do it like this.
A bounty,
right?
Because Mary.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't call me Karen.
Whatever, Linda. So guys, FYI,
Okay,
this is how it goes. We got the Kick Fund, and we're going to be donating the Kick Fund in the name of Swan to the Congo. We're going to be donating to the Congo in the name of Swan, $300 bounty. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you.
Yeah.
The actual bounty goes to the pay links. Sorry, YouTube. It has to go through the pay links. And we're doing a $300 bounty, and all $300 will be going to the Congo in the name of Swan for the amazing work that Swan does, not only up here when coming up to check the misinformation, but on a day in, day out basis to ensure that the Congo is taken care of. So with that being said, to get her up out the paint, all you got to do is hit the pay links, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Santana speaks for you. And then we are going to actually donate that to the Congo. Kay.
Hi.
Do you know that Trump made it known that he's going
not your
to run
turn.
again?
Mary, not your turn. Not your turn.
It's never my term.
That is so sad. You should journal that and work on those feelings.
You know what? So should you. Because this is about
I journal all the
American
time.
politics.
Mary, this is
American
I'm not
government.
talking
What
to
are you going to do to save your government?
Mary, I'm not talking to you right now. Could you just
We can
go?
all speak about
Mary,
what the
I'm asking
government
politely
should do
for you to
better,
mute up.
but we never speak about what
Okay,
we
you're gonna
can
have
do
to put her
better.
in the cocaine the clutch. If you want me to, like, you know, do the thing,
No,
I can, but she's not gonna.
No,
She
seriously.
lacks impulse control.
Tolstoy said it years ago, a long
Mary,
time ago. We
Mary.
all speak about how
Okay.
the world can improve, but we never say what we can improve.
Mary.
I did what I could improve.
Mary.
What are we going to talk about the Congo this time?
We're not talking about the Congo.
Then talk to me about the America. Talk to me
Ma'am?
about this country that my
Ma'am,
family
I don't
fought
know
in the
why you feel so
Revolutionary War
entitled for me to tell you what we're going to talk about, but it's going to stop here.
This is
you
ridiculous.
don't get to dictate the topics that get discussed. The only thing that you should
People
have
are
come up
invited
here.
to come into this chat and discuss if they have something they disagree with.
That's so funny because I can't discuss anything because you keep opening your fucking mouth.
Yes, I keep opening my fucking mouth. Oh my God, that's not my hospital call.
Well, please mute and answer it.
You know what? Until you actually take action in your own country to take it back, this
Ma'am,
is how
you don't
divided
know
we'll
me.
be.
Unlike you, who came up here and started delivering a resume from fucking 1974, I haven't said
Actually,
one thing
I was
that
4
I do.
years old in 1974. Thank you.
Great.
My
Ma'am,
resume.
we are not that far apart in age. Okay, so please stop. We also have similar backgrounds if you're not lying. I'm asking
not
you
lying.
politely to
My
stop
husband,
interrupting.
who is a history professor at University of Michigan,
Mary,
will tell you that too. He's home today.
Mary, dear fucking carbohydrates, which is all I believe in. Could you please stop?
Could you please address
Yes,
how
I could if you shut the
proactively
fuck up.
we can change what is happening today in our politics?
Are you going to give me the opportunity to respond?
Yes.
Without interruption.
Without interruption, I want you to tell me what we can do today, what you can do today.
Magic, please.
No.
Oh, no. Go ahead.
Wait,
Just
okay. All right. Whose Nextel chirp was that?
It's
where you at? Hey, Mary. I think that we got off on the wrong foot. Yes, we did. Mary, let me be the bigger person. Let me apologize. I'm sorry I came in a little bit hot, right? I may have judged the exchange that we were going to have, right? And I think that I am personally to blame for not getting to know you from the start of the live. I think it was really unfair of me to say, oh, no one cares about your resume, when clearly, you are someone with a ton of experience, a ton of knowledge, and someone whose voice should be heard. All right. So I'm trying to be the bigger person here, and I'm going to take a whole step back.
I want to apologize to you too.
No. You didn't do anything wrong, Mary. Don't worry about it. What I want from you, though, I'm going to give you the floor because I think we can just reset. We can start from the beginning, and I'm going to let you tell me, please just tell us about yourself, and then tell us what you want us to know.
My name is Mary. I came.
No one gives a fuck. W's in the chat for the chat. W's in the chat for the chat. Bing, 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 bing. Let's go. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, I was gonna wait until you finish. She wasn't gonna let you
There was
speak,
no
though.
point. She wasn't gonna let me say anything. And I just wanted Swan to get the funds that. Sorry about that. I just wanted Swan to get the funds for Congo. So I appreciate you. However, the tornado sirens are going off.
Oh, shit.
And so I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Okay.
I love you, chat. Run Swan's Gifts, donate to all the initiatives that Swan has going on. Labor's not free. Swan was doing a heavy lifting, and the pay links are in the poll. Thank you so much. Bye.
Bye.
Stay safe, Kay.
Okay. Swan. That was a lot. She was a lot.
That was.
I don't even understand what she was coming up here
going.
for. I don't understand what was
Me
going
neither.
on.
I
and
don't know either. Can I
someone
just
said-
say she could have at least respected us by putting in her indentures before she spoke. I don't know if I'm not supposed to say that or not.
Damn
Don't
it,
kill for me,
Swan.
but I'm just saying.
Well, you know, Sean already tried to set me up for cancellation anyway, so we're here. Okay, Swan. So we did the kick fund to go to the Congo, right? And the kick fund was for $300, which we are going to donate in your name. But the chat really didn't like her. And when I tell you it was coming in faster than I could count, Swan, and I couldn't, before I could finish adding, we were already at it. And the only thing I could do is hurry up and put up thank yous so people would stop, and it still kept going. So Swan, while we were trying to set a bounty on her for $300 to donate to the Congo, instead of just being able to collect that $300 bounty, we were able to do, boom! Let me make that smaller. Sorry, hold on. $465. You guys did $465 that we will be donating as a community to the Congo. And Swan, tell them about the donation.
Yes. So right now we have a initiative that we're doing. There are 32 children that were rescued from a displacement camp about 2 years ago. They don't have their parents. Their parents have unalived. And the gentleman that I work with, his name is MZ Elvis Katoto. Him and his team have been caring for these 32 children ever since they rescued them from the displacement camp. And last year we sent them to school. Some of them, it was their very first time going to school. They've never experienced it before. All they know is displacement camps, pew-pews, kabooms, and all of those things. But we were able to send them successfully last year, and it's the same time of year again. So all of what you guys donated is going to be going towards helping support them with whatever it is that they need for school, whether it be haircuts, backpacks, school supplies, materials, all of those things. So shout out to y'all for helping to make that possible. I appreciate y'all, and I thank y'all. I'm tearing up a little bit.
Absolutely. Hey, Swan, I know we just raised the 465 that's going to the Congo, but what if people want to actually, donate themselves, if they want to donate directly, or if they want to support, or any of the other things? How do they actually go about doing that? We got a lot of VOD watchers as well. Shout out to my VOD watchers. What if people who aren't here right now want to help? How do they do that?
Yeah, if you go to my link tree in my bio, you're going to look for Ubuntu Heart. And this is a website that was created by Elvis and his team. Now, I do want people to know that sometimes organizations kind of play the middleman. But the good thing about Elvis is that when you send him your contributions, they go directly to the people. And you can see it on his page. You'll be able to see how your contributions are being used. But if you go to my link tree, you'll see that there are multiple ways that you can contribute. You can contribute to the GoFundMe that was established in memory of a young girl who was unalived that him and his team grew close to. You could also set up recurring payments if you want to. You can contribute to elderly people that need assistance if they need a room or clothing or food. And you can also contribute to either one of the Ubuntu houses. So the one for the children, that's one house with 32 children. There's actually another house that they have. And this house, trigger warning, is specifically for girls who have been victims of SA that have become pregnant and have given birth. There's a lot of assistance that these mothers need, being in the, the middle of a G-side, but also experiencing so much trauma and not necessarily having resources. Elvis and his team made it possible to open up a house where they can work on assisting these women with their skills, their mothering skills, make sure they have what they need. And then in addition to that, assist them with like small business options. That way, when they leave the house, they still have something that they can do to, to care for themselves and their babies. So yes, it's in my link tree, in my bio.
Absolutely. W Swan. Guys, fuck it. I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna, see if I can pull this off and act kindly. Guys, W's in chat for Mia, who sent a late $5, said, oh, I can get behind kicking Karen for the Congo on my way to help collector. That pushed us up to $470. Is there any way we can get 30 people just to send $1 so we can get this up to even 500, so we can donate 500 to the Congo? Just 30 people, just $1. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Santana speaks for you. Let's get it up to even 500. And again, the way we do this, whenever we do any type of donations, we believe in complete transparency. We believe in posting receipts. So I will be posting the receipts so you guys see where your money is donating. It goes into the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can reach out to Kay and you can get a copy of the receipt. But can we get it up to 30 to 500 even? So 30 people send $1, and that would be awesome if we could donate it, round it up so it'll be a complete 500. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, stop. We're good. Stop. We're good. Stop. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Stop. We're good. Stop. We're good. Holy fuck. Stop. Let me, guys, stop. Because it's over 500 now, and it's gonna be even. Stop. Whoa. Okay, let me add this up. Hold on. Guys, holy shit. Damn it. Hold on. I think it's from YouTube, because YouTube is in the past. And then I just seen Miss Bella Sella send 30. Holy fuck. Okay, perfect. Y'all don't listen. God dang it. Y'all do not listen. All right. Y'all messed up the math. Okay. I just needed 30 people to send $1. God damn it. You guys are still doing, hold on. Now the math, God damn it, the math ain't mathing. All right, hold on. Here, this is where we are. I needed Tim. Well, like, slow down, Tim. Hold on. Damn it, guys. Okay. This is where we are. Kathleen. Holy smokes. Okay, stop. Okay, hold on. I just needed 30 people to donate $1 so we could get it up to 500 even. You guys, holy fuck. What are we doing? Jenny, what are you doing? Holy shit, Jenny. Okay. You guys do not listen. All right, hold on. Let me give you the number and tell you where we're at, because you guys are just, I don't know what's happening. You guys don't never listen to me. I feel like sometimes I just say stuff to say stuff because y'all don't listen to shit I say. There we are. I just needed 30 people to send $1, and for some reason, so we can get to 500. Now we're at 949. Y'all just don't listen. Lock the fuck in, chat. What are we doing? Swan, why the hell don't they listen? What the fuck are they doing? Stop it. You guys are messing up the... Hold on. God damn it. Okay. Here's the actual number. Here's the actual number now. And, fuck. Lauren, you thought you was funny with sitting at 27. I just rounded up. I'm not... what the... Stop, chat. Hold on. Seriously, what? Stop it. Wait. Fuck. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Not two Kellys back to back. Kelly and Kelly, what the hell? Kelly, Rachel, and Claire. I'm telling y'all, I don't know what. Stop. I don't even have time to update the number. Fuck. Okay. Just stop. Stop. Marlena. I didn't even get to add the number yet. Hold on. Okay, guys. We were trying to raise a total of... Now, Leslie, you just fucking with me. And Tim, again, what? Stop it. Can I at least put the number on the screen? Holy hell, chat. I think y'all think this is funny. Can I at least put the number on the chat? What in the world? Okay. Swan, I'm telling you, I don't understand why they don't listen to me. This is some bullshit.
Santana, this is the community that you've established here.
Yeah, but I don't understand why they don't listen to the things that I say.
W chat.
No W. God damn it. Matthew and Joseph, I'm rounding it up. I'm just rounding up. I'm not doing change. I don't care. You guys can try to play with me all you want to. I'm not doing change. Okay, hold on. So we were trying to raise a total of $300 for a kick fund that we're donating in the name of the Congo for Swan. Holy hell. Can I at least give you guys the numbers? What the fuck? Rob. God damn it, Rob. You guys keep messing up the math. Okay, hold on. Let me at least tell you guys where we are. All right. So we were trying to raise $300 for a kick. I'm just going to stop talking. I'm literally just going to stop talking. Because at this point, y'all just playing in my face. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna say this real quick. We're trying to raise a total of $300 for a kick fund. We're trying to raise a total of $300 for a kick fund so we can donate to the Congo in the name of Swan. And so with trying to raise that $300 in the name of a kick fund, instead of us actually being... This is not funny. Instead of us being able to... Hold on. God damn it. instead of us raising $300 for the kick fund and getting that Karen up out of here for the Congo in the name of Swan, we were able to raise a grand total. I said send $30 so we can get it to 500. $30 so we can get it to 500. You guys got this shit to $1,392. Why don't you guys listen? Holy hell, Swan.
Let me just pick up my jaw real quick.
I don't understand. Like, what the fuck? Like, they're like badass kids that just don't listen. Gubby's in the chat for the chat.
Well, this is incredible. I don't think people realize sometimes like how far their contributions go. But yeah, you guys are sending these children to school and you're investing in the future of the Congo the right way. So shout out to y'all. We appreciate y'all.
1,395. God damn it, Manders. Okay, guys, like seriously, I'm gonna kick Swan because you guys gotta stop. Swan, tell them one more time, because like if they're gonna keep playing this game, they might as well donate directly. And a lot of people might not have been here while we were talking about what exactly this is for. Can you tell the people one more time for me?
Yes, of course. Yes. So if you go to my link tree in my bio, you're gonna see that one of the links is Ubuntu Heart. And this is a website that was created by the gentleman that we work with, MZ Elvis Katoto, and his team. And there are 2 houses that they run. So your contributions will be going towards assisting the children with getting back into school in September. And then there's also a house that has been created for young girls who, trigger warning, have been victims of SA and have given birth. There's a lot of assistance that they're going to need. And then there's also elderly people that they'll assist. I didn't mention this before, but we also have assisted with paying for surgeries in the past too. Whether that be for, like there was an infant that needed a brain tumor removed, and we assisted with paying that as well. So if you want to contribute directly, and it will all go to the people that need it, every red cent goes directly to the people that need it, just go to my link tree, Ubuntu Heart. That is the website that you can use, and you will find more information there. And shout out to y'all, for real. Shout out to y'all.
I don't understand why the fuck you saying shout out to them. Like, this is not funny. Look, I fucked up the number on the screen. That is not where we are. Holy shit. See, this is what you guys get when you like throw me off. Hold on. Holy hell. Okay. Final number. $1,587 that we're donating to the Congo in the name of Swan. Swan, thank you for being the guiding light and the inspiration that we all desperately need.
Of course. Well, thank you for having me, and shout out to community. I do mutual aid in my space all the time. I'm big when it comes to mutual aid, and that is both locally and globally. So shout out to you guys. I appreciate y'all. Y'all definitely understood the assignment. Y'all overstood the assignment.
No, they're just fucking hard-headed. Don't praise them for that, Swan, because they're just not gonna listen in the future. All right.
Listen, if they're gonna do what they're gonna do, I'm not mad at it.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is they understand the assignment. That's what it is. They understand the assignment. Shout out to y'all and community.
They just think they're funny. That's all it is, Swan. Like they think they're cute. All right. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, that's where we are. $1,633. W's in the chat for the chat. W's in the chat for Swan. I appreciate the hell out of you. Stop. Swan, I appreciate you. Shoot me if you could, like, a Discord, and tell me where to donate this directly to, or whatever you want me to do.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely. I'll send it to you now.
Perfect. Thank you.
Of course. Thanks for having me up, Santana, and W chat. Appreciate y'all.
Don't praise them. Y'all lie. I mean, sometimes. Sometimes y'all lie. Not all the time, but sometimes. W's in the chat for the chat. $1,639 off a $300 kick fund for the Congo. That's fucking crazy. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Seriously. I really do. I really do. That lady was annoying as shit. Annoying as shit. Anyway, only request up. Let's see if we can get some more debates. FYI, guys, we're gonna have to hold these thank yous until the very end because it's a lot. It's a lot. I can't do it right now. I can't. I didn't even catch up on like the thank yous for the donations that were sent to me prior to like that happening. So there's that. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin and will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. We got Jin Kang over on YouTube that was waiting. Jin Kang. Hopefully you saw the actual prerequisite for being able to join YouTube, which is turning on your camera to do the intro. So if you don't mind, go ahead and turn on that camera for a second. We'll do the intro and then we can get into the debate if you're still there. Jin Kang going once. Jin Kang going twice. I think he left anyway. So we're going to go ahead and drop him. If he decides to come back, we can get him in here. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're a friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Oh, there's Jen. All right, Jen. Boom. Got you on the screen. Jen, if you could just turn on your camera just for a moment. You don't have to keep it on. If you could turn it on just to do the intro, because, you know, people on YouTube are weird. So once we get to the intro, you can turn your camera back off. You and I can get into the debate. Jen, waiting for you to turn on your camera. Jen going once. Jen going twice. Gotta drop Jen. As I was saying, what up? Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. If you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Boom. I don't think this person's going to load. We're going to just kick them. We're just going to kick them. We're just going to kick them. Gerald, you can leave. You're not coming back up here. You suck. You are not good at this. You need to go take a nap. You need to go take a nap, bud. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I would need to know, I would need clarification on the white people embrace white supremacy thing to understand it.
Yeah, white people embrace white supremacy.
Like white people in general embrace white supremacy by just existing. So you're suggesting that white people are just superior by existing?
Embracing white supremacy has nothing to do with being quote unquote superior. I think you may be confused as far as what white supremacy is.
No, I'm kind of just like asking for your logic behind the things you're saying. So like, you're just saying
I don't
that
want to give away
by
my debate, but if
existing,
you disagree with the statement, then like we can debate about it and then you'll get more. But like the
right?
baseline or
I
the
would
prerequisite
like to
is
debate it.
showing it.
I would
Okay.
like, yeah, I would like to debate it. I need to know like what you're saying, because
Okay.
if just existing is embracing something, then by that logic, you're just suggesting that like it's true.
Yeah. Okay. So the reason why I say white people embrace white supremacy is because white supremacy is something that is upheld through whiteness. They go hand in hand. And since white supremacy is not something that affects white people as a whole, they're not actively fighting against it. They don't go and try to dismantle white supremacy on a day-to-day basis. And even more so, they don't even care to educate themselves in a lot of aspects as far as what it is, how it affects people, and then how it pertains to white privilege.
I mean, I'm white, and I would like to know those things. I don't think I personally, I don't think I'm upholding white supremacy. You know, I'm chatting here with you, and I'd like to, you know, learn why you think I'm doing what I'm doing just by existing.
Okay, that's a fair statement. Question for you. What do you do on a day-to-day basis to fight white supremacy?
Nothing, because I don't think it exists.
Oh, okay. So question for you. If you do nothing on a day-to-day basis, I see in your tag, you said it says gamer. Are you a professional gamer or do you just do it for fun?
I guess it depends what you mean by professional, but yeah, I stream and I do that.
How often do you stream when
Is
you're
that
gaming?
upholding white supremacy?
How often do you stream when you're gaming?
What do I stream?
I said, how often do you stream when you're gaming?
Just kind of irregularly, just when I feel like it.
Okay. 3, 4 times a week? What are we talking? If you had to put a number on it.
Probably, like, I would just say 3.
3, okay. When you stream, do you actually pick games that not only that you enjoy, but you think people would want to watch you play?
It's just whatever I want to do. It doesn't matter what people want to watch.
Okay. Do you play games that you enjoy?
Yeah. Do you play games?
I'm playing one right now. When you actually play the game that you enjoy,
it seems like
do you actually ensure that you know about the game? Like you don't just go like pick up random games before you go on stream and actually play it. You at the very least have an understanding of the game. You maybe watch a trailer, or I don't know how old you are, but back in my day, right, we used to have like these gaming books that we could read up on the games and all this other stuff.
Like Game Informer,
yeah,
stuff like that.
Yeah. Do you do that, or do you just like pick up random games?
I don't know how this connects in any way, but
just a question.
I'm a gamer. Yeah, I have I have interests. A lot of people of other races and stuff like that all do the exact same things as me. When it comes to that regard,
matters,
so
but I'm just trying to.
I'm just trying to get where you're trying to come back.
You don't have to jump ahead. I promise you, I'll get you there. But so you, all right, cool. So it seems like to me, you know, you are a gamer, right? You do stream and you put some effort into it, whether it's research, whether it's ensuring that you actually stream, whether it's ensuring that you're not just playing something boring and you know you actually enjoy it. So you care. Would it be fair to say that you care about gaming?
Not so much in its current state. Like I don't really care about too many new games coming out. So
that wasn't the question.
I just play a lot of old shit.
The question is, is it fair to say that you care about gaming?
Do I care about it? Well, I mean that would mean, I guess, I mean like as something in the past that's something I enjoy. Yeah.
Okay.
Right now, it's not so much of an interest to me.
You care about gaming? Is that a yes? You're saying yes?
Like me gaming, yeah. I guess I would have to care about it if I'm interested.
So
in it.
yeah, exactly. If you're interested in it, you have to care about it, and so you put time, energy, effort. You put some money or whatever the case may be. You do things to actively engage in gaming, right? Because you're a streamer, you stream gaming, all this other stuff. How, if you never actually streamed any of the games that you played, or if you, let's say, just picked up like a random game and you went on stream to play it without knowing anything about it, and then you played it for like 5 minutes, like this game sucks, and you stopped playing, and that was in the stream, would it be fair to say that you wouldn't care about gaming if you didn't like have any of the other things around it?
You're talking about, and the things around it being like what we were saying. So like game, like just keeping up with all that stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I just care about it because it's something that's fun to play. I don't.
No, that's not the question. I'm saying, would it be fair to say that if you didn't do any of the things that you're currently doing, would it be fair to say that you don't actually care about it?
Oh, I mean, that's not true. I can still care about it if I'm not participating in it.
Tell me how.
Like, I mean, I care about charities I'm not participating
Sure.
in.
No, we're talking about
I
gaming. Tell me how you can care about gaming if you're not actively participating in it at all.
Because that's not a requirement of caring about something. You don't
Sure.
have to
Tell me how you care about it
care about.
if you're not actively participating.
In it, I am participating in it.
No, I'm not saying that you aren't. I'm saying, tell me how you can care about gaming if you're not actively participating in it at all.
I am.
I'm not saying that you're not. I would like to
not.
Exactly. Yes. Answer the question.
Okay. Hypothetically, how would you? So I would just be like, say, your parents. If I were a parent, I would care about my.
I don't want to equate. I don't want to equate the hypothetical to something else. I would like a direct question to the hypothetical that's in front of you. How can you care about gaming?
Question?
Yep. How could you care about gaming? Because you said you can care even if you don't do any of the other things that you mentioned. So how can you actually care about gaming if you don't do any of the other things that you mentioned?
I have people that I love, maybe, that participate in it. And if it brings them joy, then I would care about it because I care about what brings people joy.
Wait, so you're saying that you can care about the thing by not actually participating in it at all, and then someone that you care about is enjoying gaming. So that's how you care, through someone else doing something.
Sure. You're asking a really, that's the question you're asking. That's the answer you're getting. So
yeah, I mean, you're being disingenuous. You're being disingenuous. That's fine. I'll go ahead and get, because so you're telling me that in any other situation, in any other situation, that's because I'm trying to put it in simple terms to connect with you, but you've been bad faith this entire time. So I'm just going to continue what I'm saying.
I've answered all your questions.
Yes, you've been bad faith this entire time. It's fine. I got you. I'll just continue.
Dude, land the plane.
It's
get
fine.
there, bro.
Listen, Linda. Shh. You're disingenuous. I don't even care. You can't say that you actually care about something if you're not actively engaging in it in any way, shape, or form. So for you to sit here and say, when I say, what do you do to fight white supremacy on a day-to-day basis, and you say nothing,
absolutely,
then you don't care about white supremacy because it doesn't affect you. Hell, it helps you because you're white. So if you're not actively fighting against something, and it's benefiting you, then you're embracing it.
I need to think it exists.
So I don't care what you think. That's not the question. The question isn't like, do you think white supremacy
I don't
exists?
think it exists.
I don't care. I mean, maybe go read a book, but the topic on the background wasn't, do you think white supremacy exists? The topic is, white people embrace white supremacy. So in order for you to actually debate the topic, you have to actually admit that it it exists. So the question I have now, just to make sure you and I are on the
So
same
you think
page,
white people are superior?
the question that I have to make sure we're on the same page, you keep trying to say the same stupid shit I've already said. That's not a thing. The question I have, just to make sure that you and I are on the same page so we can actually make sure that we get to the debate is, are you telling me that you don't believe that white supremacy exists? FYI, it's a precursor to debating this topic.
I answered this like one of the first questions. I already answered this.
I need you to answer right now.
And you know my answer.
I need you to answer right now. And FYI, like I said, if the only way that you can debating this topic is conceding that it exists, that's how you can debate it. So the question I have, to be very clear, are you saying that white supremacy does not exist?
You're an awful debater, by the way.
Sure. Are you saying that white supremacy does not exist?
So yeah, it definitely doesn't exist. You've failed to.
Then go ahead and you know, good luck with your 5 views on your gaming stream or whatever the fuck you're doing in your free time. Like, that's literally a prerequisite to coming up and actually debating the topic. Coming up and saying, well, white people don't embrace it because it's not real. That's not how you debate a topic. That's not how you debate a topic. Let's get this. What's this? Chiller. Get up here, you fucking donut. You said L Santana, and then you said I ran. I sent you a request. Come up here. Tell me how I ran. Tell me how I lost. I bet you can't, and you're just a fucking troll. Chiller, accept that request. I know you see it on your screen. Tell me how I ran.
Yeah, you definitely just take that guy to the wall.
Okay. So not debating the topic is running? Him not actually debating the topic?
Well, he's answering all your questions. You just said he...
Wait, him answering questions in a bad faith way, sure, that's fine. I went through it. But again, if you actually... But how do you actually care about something if you don't engage in it at all?
Gave you an example of how you do it.
And so you think that, hey, let me ask you this. Do you have kids?
I do.
Do you care about your kids?
I do.
Okay. Would you be able to say that you care about your kids if you weren't in your kids' life at all? You didn't engage with your kids. You didn't financially, mentally, you didn't check on them. You didn't do anything, but your parents loved your kids, but you never engaged with your parents about your kids. It's just your parents enjoyed your kids, but you don't have any connection with them about your kids. Would you still say that you're someone that cares about your kids?
Yeah.
How?
If you think you're going to be like worse off for your kids, you definitely don't care about them.
I can't understand what you're saying. You're like really low.
Yeah, I'm in a chiller room right now.
Yeah, that's fine. You're really low. Explain to us how you can be someone who has no presence in your child's life and you don't even check on your children, but you still quote unquote care about them.
Well, here's the example he laid out for you, and you said it was disingenuous. He said, in regards to
no.
I
don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about what he said. I want you to answer my question.
So you don't. That's why I came up, because
I want you to answer my question. Can you answer the question? We're talking about you and your kids. How can you actually care about your kids if you don't participate in their life at all? You don't check on them at all. You don't talk to your parents about them at all. You have no idea how old your kids are. You don't know what size clothes they wear. You don't know what they read at night. You don't know what their medical records are. Hell, you don't even know if they're alive. How do you still care about your kids if that's the situation?
Yeah, you can still hope they do well in life.
And that's you caring about them just because you're like, well, I hope those kids are okay.
Yeah, you definitely care about them more.
Oh, you're so fucking disingenuous. Get the fuck out of here. They will say any fucking thing to like not admit that they're wrong. The way that they will fucking run just so they don't have to admit that they're wrong. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's fucking insane. That's fucking, he said, and they wonder why the birth rate is declining. They do. They absolutely do. But they show it all the time. That's fucking crazy. Holy fuck. Oh, well. Oh, well.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to request. My fault.
All right. No worries. I'll drop you down. Guys, can we knock out the donuts? Is that possible? Is that possible? Oh, I haven't said this the entire time, guys. Look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you know when we go live. We'll go live all the time. Please, please, please hit that follow button and turn on the noti. Let's see here. Where are we at? Over 3 hours. Perfect. I think we're gonna call it here, right? I think we're gonna call it here. Because I don't want to talk to the person in the comment section, and I was looking to actually do this amount of time anyway. And plus I got to get through the thank yous. Like there's a shit ton of thank yous that we have to get through. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna say all the thank yous, but before I do, I have to take a quick bio. But instead of having someone come up and do a commercial break, because I don't see anybody do a commercial break, I'm just going to leave you guys unattended with a song for a minute while I run to the restroom. Is that okay? Will you guys behave yourself just for a second if I leave you with the song and then we come back and say the thank yous? Also, again, can we knock out the donuts? We only need, what, 31 more? Can we knock those out? Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. You guys got to be good, though. Like, don't fucking break anything. All right. All right.
Brunch with my creator, yeah. We're just having some fun. Relax, sharing the moments when the cameras are done. The real you, real love, no filter, no show. Seat at a table, let the world know. Brunch with my creator, can you see? Yeah, it's the human side of the screen. Grab a plate, take a sip, and let's unwind. Tell me what's really on your mind. Beyond the likes and the crazy trends, what's the story you don't post to your friends? No scripts, no filters, just you. What makes you laugh, what you've been through. The ups, the downs, the highs, the lows. We talk it all before the moment goes. No spotlight stress, just your real side. No highlight reel, just the truth inside. What's the dream you keep tucked away? What keeps you grounded at the end of the day? See, this ain't for the clout or the fame, it's for the soul behind the name. So come on in, let the people see the human like you and me. Brunch with my creator, yeah. We're just having some fun. Just relax, sharing the moments when the cameras are done. The real you, real love, no filter, no show. Seat at a table, let the world know. Brunch with my creator, can you see? Yeah, it's the human side of the screen. Yeah. We laugh about the comments, the wild DMs. Talk about the real when the screen goes dim. What keeps you strong when the pressure's high? How do you heal when the love runs dry? What's your why? What keeps you moving still? What's the joy the algorithm can't kill? The wins, the losses, the lessons learned, and the moments where your spirit burned. Then we open the floor, let the people say hi. They've been watching your journey, now they see why. It's more than content, it's connection too. And today's the day they meet the real you. Cause behind the post there's a beating heart. Behind the numbers there's a work of art. Brunch with my creator, that's the space. Mask off, let me see your face. Brunch with my creator, yeah. We're just having some fun. Just relax, sharing the moments when the cameras are done. The real you, real love, no filter, no show. Seat at a table, let the world know. Brunch with my creator, can you see? Yeah, it's the human side of the screen. Brunch with my creator, yeah. Brunch with my creator, yeah.
I'm literally gonna take Sam's ability away from starting polls. Like I'm actually going to do that. Like I'm gonna actually take away the ability to make polls. Like that's where we are. And that's where we are. 1 second, guys. Live from the 504 is Mr. Crazy Float, jumping like a bungee, no rope. All right, W's in the chat for the chat. W's in the chat for the chat. Wait, what was what? There's nothing. There's literally nothing. Dang it. I got an itch on. I got bit by a mosquito. I got an itch. I got an itch. All right, we got a lot of thank yous to get to. There we go. We got a lot of thank yous to get to, and we're going to say thank yous. I'm going to knock out the ones that are outside of what we did for the Kick Fund, and then that way it'll be easier. W's in the chat for Sam for the $5 donation. Sam said, just got an invite to do an initial interview for my dream job. Please chat, send good vibes and manifest for me. Guys, send all the good juju for Sam. W's in the chat for Sam. Good luck. You're going to absolutely kill it. We believe in you, Sam. W's in the chat for Sam. W's in the chat for Sam. W's in the chat for Kelsey. Kelsey sent a $6.38 donation. Said, hey, Santana, love what you do. I have a stupid white person question. There's no such thing as a stupid question. Kind of. And don't want to ask outright without permission. That's all good. What's the question? Oh, wait, hold on. And sent another donation. Said, oh, wait, that one's for the Congo. There was another one that was for the Congo. Wait, Kelsey, what was the question? You didn't say what the question was. You don't have to send another donation, but like just reply and tell me what your actual question was. What was your question? I don't know what your question was. You gotta tell me your question. You gotta tell me your questions. W's in chat for Ryan for the $5 donations. Any thoughts on the Cincinnati Reds money line against the Cleveland Guardians? A Philly money line against the Miami Marlins, and the Seattle money line against the Texas Rangers. I take the I don't know what the line is, but I take the Reds. I take the Phillies, and I'd also take the Mariners. That's what I would do. That's just me. W's in chat for the 5. Let me go back and look at some of the other ones that came in prior to the kick. W's in the chat for Grace for the $5 donation. Hey, Santana. Me and my mom watch your streams every day, and you become part of our daily routine. W's in the chat for Grace. Thank you for taking the time to spread awareness and sharing your knowledge. Sending love from the UK. Guys, 1 million W's in the chat for Grace. Holy shit. Thank you. W's in the chat for Hector. I don't even know if Hector's still here right now. This came in 2 hours ago, and I'm just now reading these. And W's in the chat for Hector for the 5. They said, dude is he's a what? Constrained. I don't get what you're saying, Hector. I'm confused as far as what were we talking about? I'm confused. Hector, are you still here? Is Hector still here? Is Hector still here? I think Hector's still here. Let's see. Dubs in the chat for Jennifer for the $5 donation, saying this is for my education. This is for my education. Where is the law that communists can't hold office? I would love to do more research. What you're looking for is the Communist Control Act. That was the Communist Control Act of 1954 that was signed into law by Dwight Eisenhower. Now, I will say that it looks like there was a section of it that was in 1973. Arizona ruled an aspect of it that was unconstitutional, but the Supreme Court has never actually directly ruled on it. So it's still in place as of now. But that's what you're looking for. That's what you're looking for. Let's see here. Damn it, I keep doing that. I forget. We've got like a bunch of these that we got to go through. W's in the chat for C for the one. Yeah, listen, you said they're more worried about communism than they are about fascism. That's because they don't want to fuck up their money with capitalism. Like, that's the only reason that they don't actually care about fascists, and they'll literally pick fascists over a communist or a socialist because they want to uphold capitalism. W's in the chat for Michelle, who sent $25, said, paying for my white woman caucasity fee. She did have all the caucasity. W's in the chat for Rebel for the $5 donation, sent, as a fellow white girl, you don't need to share your opinion. I know that's right, what Rebel. W's in the chat for Jocelyn for the $1 donation, saying, I like to read. I like to read a lot. You should read a book to better understand her. I'm not reading that. What are we doing? Like, literally, she got upset. She got upset because I told her that she should read. W's in the chat for Shannon for the $5 donation, said, I consent to being tokenized. Love you, your white friend. I love you too, Shannon. She was so mad when I was like, I got white friends. She's like, well, I got black friends. No, you don't. No, you don't. You ain't got no black friends. Stop it. Stop it. W's in the chat for Anthony for the 5 said, loading rusted 17-day break. Unlike Mary, the Winter Soldier, random words had a purpose. Wait, longing rusted 17-day break. Holy shit. All right. And let me check YouTube and Twitch, and then we'll go through all the thank yous for the donations for the Congos. W's in the chat for Shiro for the $4.99 super chat to say, the fact that you specify the interview was before Ladybug died has me dying at the image of Zoombug and the who is Zoombie bug? I don't know who that is. Debbie's in the chat for for foot's sake for the $9.99 super chat. She did like. And you know, when I said, do you want a cookie? She had no fucking idea what I was talking about. None. Debbie's in the chat for Strat guy for the $5 super chat to say, how much is it now? By the way, Mary is reaching out asking for the manager. Mary definitely wanted the manager. Like, fucking facts. Fucking facts. Debbie's in the chat for SpongeBob, who sent 100 cheer bits to say, not Linda being a Karen. Facts. Debbie's in the chat for Trunks, who sent 100 cheer bits to say, I'm kind of broke, but I can send bits. I know that's right. Thank you. Debbie's in chat for Trunks, who sent another 5 cheered bits to say, Santana, you should put the fuck sound effect on the soundboard. I should. I actually should do that. Debbie's in the chat. Let's see here. For Bush Raider for the $5 Aussie to say, he said, make it even 14. You got to go through the pay links. Make it even 1400 for the Congo. Debbie's in the chat for Impossible, who used their 7 months of being a YouTube member to say, can we get Swan's detail over here on YouTube, please and thank you. Mods, can we post Swan's information over on YouTube, please? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. All right. And then also let me do the cash apps that came in prior to the kick. Let's see. Anthony, Deb's in chat for Anthony for the 1. Imagine needing a minority hate to feel better. Like they always need someone to look down on. It still doesn't make them a better person. W's in chat for Josh for the 11. It says, lock in, ears open, slay the donuts. You know it. W's in the chat for Eureka, who sent 7, said, you're my favorite. ILYSM, friend. I love you so much too. W's in the chat. Let me make sure. Hold on a second. Where are we? Okay. I'm going to read the all the cash apps now that came in for the kick fund. And then I'm going to read all the rest of them. And guys, you know, for the cash app, I'm sorry, for the kick funds, we just do the thank yous. Sorry, guys. We just do the thank yous because it's a lot. And then like trying to make sure that we actually just say the names. It's I mean, say the names and then say the messages is a lot. So I'm sorry. We're just going to say the thank yous. All right. We originally tried to do a $300 kick fund for $300 kick fund for the person we were talking to. And we're going to donate the $300 in the name of Swan to the Congo. And after saying that we wanted to raise a total of $300 for a kick fund, you guys showed up, showed out, and wouldn't listen and didn't stop until we got up to $1,639. So we will be making a direct donation to the Congo for the total of $1,639. And remember, like I said, we believe in transparency. I will, after we send the donation over, I will be posting the receipt in the Discord for that $1,639. If you're in the Discord, you know, you can always go to the mutual aid section and then take a look at all the receipts that we post. If you are not in the Discord and you want to get a copy of the receipt, all you got to do is reach out to Kay, and Kay will get you a copy of the receipt. All right. All right. Perfect. 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 All right, let's run through these thank yous. Actually, let me leave this up here. W's in the chat for Adam for the 20 for the kick. W's in the chat for Jennifer. Jer Bear for the 5 for the kick. W's in the chat for Lance for the 2 for the kick. W's in the chat for Rain for the 25 for the kick. W's in the chat for Daniel for the 5 for the kick. W's in the chat for Amber for the 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for Killing for the 2 for the kick. W's in the chat for Joshua for the 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for Wesley for the 8 for the kick. W's in the chat for Don for the 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for Angie for the 15 for the kick. W's in the chat for Amber for the 2 for the kick. W's in the chat for Edward for the 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for Jennifer for the 4 for the kick. W's in the chat for Jasmine for the 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for Jason for the 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for Belinda for the 5 for the kick. W's in the chat for Marilyn for the 5 for the kick. W's in the chat for Elizabeth for the $50 donation, saying might as well make it 1K. Yes, hard-headed. You guys not only made it to 1K, you guys made it over it. W's in the chat for Elizabeth for the 50. W's in the chat for Killing for the 2 for the kick. W's in the chat for Eureka for the 33. Said can't stop, won't stop. Love you and Swan. Love you too, Eureka. W's in the chat for Sarah for 10. Sarah for the 10 for the kick. W's in the chat for Rachel for the 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for Brent for the 420 for the kick. W's in the chat for Malika for the 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for Tiffany for the 2 for the kick. W's in the chat for Zane for the 10 for the kick. W's in the chat for Shanicia for the 33 for the kick. Said scam, yeah. Swan causes always matter every fucking time. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Valerina for the 1 for the kick. Okay, perfect. Now we are going to actually, these just came in. What does it say? W's in the chat for Caroline for the $10 donation, saying you deserve every dollar that comes your way. The community that you created and uphold is beautiful. I really appreciate you raising money for the cause, and I know you're genuine in your cause for others. I hope you have a great day, and I appreciate you. Caroline, I appreciate you so fucking much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm actually, and no lie, I was sitting here thinking like I'm hungry as hell. I'm going to take that $10 and put it towards getting me some pizza. I want pizza. Thank you so much. Like, seriously, holy fuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, W's in the chat for Kelsey, you didn't have to send another donation. You could have just sent your question. You could have just sent your question. I got you. I got you. I got you. This is Kelsey's question. This is Kelsey's question. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Hey, I sent out a bunch of requests to a couple of different people. Can you guys check your phone really quickly and see? I specifically sent a request for a couple of different people to come up. Take a look at your phone. Take a look at your phone.
Can you hear me?
I can't.
I can't even out there.
It might just be YouTube. I don't know if everybody else is looking at their phone. The other ones might not be looking at their phone. All right, that's fine. Petty, Sam. So Kelsey wanted advice. And Kelsey said it was a stupid white person question, but I don't think that there's such thing as a stupid question. But I'm going to actually let you two answer this question. She said, I have a group of friends and there's one black man and he gives a hall pass to us to say the N-word. I've always stuck to my morals and never said it, but I've always called people out for saying that if they aren't black, wait, hold on. Damn it. This cut off. Let me open up the rest of it. Sorry. How do I get to that? 1 second. Boom. Damn it. Hold on. Let me open up the full message because it got cut off. Stop answering. Y'all don't even know what the question is.
I don't think sending an emoji counts as an answer.
No, I was talking about everybody else, but I can't even. What emoji did you send? Oh, yeah, you don't give away the game yet. Hold on. Okay, let's see. I got to see what the rest of what she said. Okay, here it is. The rest of it says, she said, if you aren't black, I always said, don't say it. She said, I don't know if I'm overstepping, telling them regardless that they shouldn't say it, or by telling a black person they shouldn't be encouraging white people to say it, or if I'm still doing the right thing by calling it out. don't want to tell black people what they can or can't do with that word. That went a little bit different as far as the N word or the end of what I thought. Okay, so this is what we want to do. Petty, Sam, is she overstepping by telling her white friends, no matter what their black friend is saying, that they shouldn't be saying it?
No.
Yeah, also, fuck no.
Why do you two say that?
There's no such thing as a pass. That's not a thing, first of all.
Also, I don't listen to men, so
yeah,
that's not the point, Petty.
Yes, it is. If a man was giving me a pass to do anything, I'd tell them to shut up.
What's the situation where it's okay for white people to say the N word?
Never. Not ever.
What if they're rapping?
No.
Especially not then.
What if
people
they
think that that's like not harmful, but it is.
What if they say it with the A, the soft A?
Are you baiting? Like, I feel like you're like baiting us, but
He is.
No,
He's definitely baiting us.
I'm just checking.
I think that you should ask Jeff his answer to this question.
What does Jeff say to this? Actually, now I'm curious. I'm super curious.
Jeff, whose favorite rapper is Eminem?
Yeah, how'd you know?
No, Jeff's favorite rapper is Drake.
No, we're joking. We're joking.
That's a troll. That's a troll.
I'll say this part, and Kelsey, your black friend is weird. No, he does not speak for all the blacks. He doesn't speak for black people. And I would say, tell your white friends, if another black person ever heard them saying it and your quote unquote black friend gave them the pass, then your other white friends are probably going to be counting their teeth sometime soon. So don't do it.
I will say this. Mm-hmm. As a personal preference, I'm never going to tell a black person what to say or how they're going to say something to someone else. Mm-hmm. But if you're targeting this conversation more towards the white people that have so-called been given that pass, absolutely not. It's not overstepping. Actually, I think that if you didn't say something, that would be pretty cowardly. So.
Yeah. Sam, anything else? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was just going to say, if your friends are like taking a pass as like if that's all they needed to start saying the word, I would say maybe like reevaluate your friends, tell them to educate themselves, because those are the people that are like the most harmful, who have quote unquote black friends and think they're like okay to be in those spaces, but they're being super harmful. And I think that's like the most insidious way that can happen. So tell them to read books, please. And just be careful with them.
Yep.
Agreed.
And I'll say this for any black people who, and I'm assuming that if they are someone that will fall in this category, they wouldn't be listening to me right now. But like, if you're out here telling white people that they get a quote unquote pass to say the N word, first and foremost, like, who the fuck are you, right, to give anyone privilege to use a word that is absolutely one that has a lineage of oppression and has been reclaimed. And just because it's gone through reclamation by black people does not mean that you can pass it out for other people to use it. That's not how this works. And like, fucking stop. But even more so, you're literally setting your friends up for failure. You're setting your friends up for failure, and they're going to get their ass kicked. So anyway, Petty Sam, thank you so much for coming up. I just wanted to get that perspective from you two. Just the, maybe I feel like if they heard it from someone else besides me, then they would probably, get it.
You should bring Sean back up. She's clowning me right now.
Is she in the request?
No, she's not.
Oh, she is. There she is. Hold on.
Oh, is she now? All right. Well, thanks for having me.
Oh no, don't run. You said bring Sean up. Don't leave.
Yeah, ask Sean when she texts me.
Look,
yeah,
hold on. Wait. Tell me if I get this right. Sean says something along the lines of, nah, fuck that. Tell them to do it. They can say it.
I said something better.
What'd you say?
You wanna know what I said? That's what I said.
Hold on. Hold on. Yo, and then what did I say? The soft A, right? I was checking, Sean. What if they say the soft? They didn't say nigger. They said nigga. Nigga. It's like let a nigga hold a French fry, and I'm thinking, how a nigga gonna hold a French fry?
Sean is the most unserious human on this planet.
He said, nigga, is you gonna give it back?
Is you gonna give it back? Yo, the most unserious person on this app, literally.
I'm the most serious person on this application.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, 3. I'm gonna finish up the thank yous. Not both of you dropping at the same time. Thank you, Sam. God damn it, Sam. I was just about to say Petty and Sean suck for that, but you did the same thing. Whatever, you dweebs. Fuck out of here. Listen to this. Breaking news. Mitch McConnell extends Senate leave, will miss state picnic. And the new statement said the senator was not medically cleared to leave rehabilitation center facility and would miss Kentucky's potential event. It's because he's fucking dead. I calls it how to see it. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Now, he's not skipping shit. He's skipping, well, actually, technically he's skipping everything. He's like, what are we doing? Stop playing in our face. All right, let me run through the rest of these thank yous. Debbie's in the chat for Kelsey. Kelsey sent another donation. I called him out, but in the end, but it was ended in a debate. And that's what I want to call. Hey, do this. Tell your black friends to come in here and debate me. I'm not sure. Well, yeah, fuck that. Your black friend and your white friends. Tell them come and debate me on it. Tell them come debate me on it. Send them my live. And if not today, tomorrow. I mean, well, yeah, tomorrow. I don't know. I might come back on this evening or something. But tell them come and debate me. Let's set that up. FYI. I sent out some DMs. I sent out some DMs for some people that I want to come debate me. There's this one guy who like fucking tap dances all over TikTok. He runs a topic. I said, let's set up a debate. His topic is that we need to stop white racism or some shit like that. That's his topic. We need to stop white racism. Where the fuck is he at? Darren. His name is Darren _Statler2. I told him come debate me. I also sent a request for this asshat to come and debate me.
We have to learn how not to fall for the illusion of allies. See, during the Reconstruction era, Black Americans in the South made staggering political gains. They were electing hundreds.
I told Tariq Nasheed to come debate me. And we don't even have to do it on my live. Just set the shit up. Line it up, I'll knock him down. Fucking line him up, I'll knock him down. Right? Let's see if either one of them respond. I don't know if they will. Also, I'm gonna do this as well since I've got to get back into the thank yous, but these came in, two things came in while I was going through all of this. You guys know that I was traveling a while ago. I had some filming to do, and I said that I had some debates. Email just dropped. Where'd it go? 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 Boom. Friday, this Friday, holy shit. This Friday, July 31st, surrounded, 1 black conservative versus 20 black liberals. Officer Brandon Tatum. He got cooked. Officer Tatum is the epitome of stupid. The epitome of absolutely knowing fuck all of nothing. The entire time we were debating him. First of all, me and Naima was sitting by each other and like just literally clowning. Before we started debating, because one of his claims was around like Donald Trump being better for black people and the Republicans being better for black people. And before we started debating, I told Naima, I said, I bet you he's going to talk about like Donald Trump and HBCUs, and he's going to talk about the First Step Act, and he's going to talk about this. And Naima was like, wait, what do you mean? And so I broke it down all of it to it. So me, Zena, and Naima were sitting by each other. And then the topic came up. He made the claim. He started talking about it. I looked over. I said, didn't I tell you that's the shit he was going to say? When I tell you, this may be way worse than Dave Rubin. This one may be worse than Dave Rubin. The entire time we were debating Officer Brandon Tatum, he was just like the entire fucking time. We embarrassed the shit out of him. It drops this Friday, July the 31st on Jubilee's YouTube channel. The one thing that I will say, because I've done 4 surroundeds now. And the one thing that I'll say is this one that I did, the 1 black conservative versus 20 black liberals. The one thing that I'll say about that is, in all the surroundeds that I've done, there's always kind of like a lack of skill in the rest of the circle, if you get what I'm saying. Right? There's always a few people that go up there and you're like, oh, this ain't it. And you can always kind of look at certain people and like, oh, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. When I tell you, everybody lit his ass up. Everybody lit his ass up. There was one guy that I saw, right? The guy, he was sitting across from me, and I'm not going to hold you. I judged the book by its cover. I was like, yeah, you know, this guy, he's going to get up there and he's not going to really know shit because, you know, yeah, he just look like he don't know shit. He got up there and fucking cooked him. I said, whoa. When I tell you this was the most eclectic group of black people all assembling to fucking dog walk Brandon Tatum. He was thoroughly embarrassed. And I can't wait for that. Can't wait for that one. So that comes out this Friday, the 31st. Now, who doesn't love a BOGO? I did 2. I didn't just do 1, 2. Where'd it go? Da-da-da-da-da-da. So I filmed that one on Sunday, but the one that I filmed on Saturday, where is it? Oh, here it is. Hold on. Oh, no, they just sent another. Sorry. They sent an update. That one's actually coming out on Sunday. They put Friday. I was wondering why they said Friday, but they sent a updated. Sorry, guys. It's not going to be on the 31st. That one's coming out on Sunday, August the 2nd. Sorry. They updated it. Give me a second here. So that one's coming out on the 2nd, not Friday the 31st. Where's the other one? I might not be able to tell you guys about the other one. I could have sworn I saw the. Where's the email for the other one? Trying to sift through the donos. I don't see the other one. Maybe I thought they sent both of them, and I was just looking at the actual update that they sent. Fuck it, we ball. The other one was Tim Pool. I debated Tim Pool on Saturday. I debated Officer Brandon Tatum on Sunday. I don't give a fuck. 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 Yeah. Tim Pool was interesting because he was so like middle ground the entire time. Yes, he was wearing a beanie. So this was the fucked up part about filming on that Saturday. So whenever you film, like the where they do filming is inside of like these big ass warehouses because it's like lots, it's filming lots, right? And in LA, it was hot as fuck, right? And so while we were filming, they had the main AC on and they had to turn the AC off because it was fucking with the audio. So I had on my hoodie and I had on a hat. And even Tim Pool, he was wearing like a flannel and he had on his beanie. And at the start of the actual like debate and filming, you know, we were good. By the end, literally everybody was fucking sweating, like pouring sweat. I had to come up on my hoodie, like everything. Everybody was like fucking hot. It was crazy. But I'm hoping they don't get they don't edit the part out because I told Tim Pool that Donald Trump is a white supremacist and he's putting Nazis in the government. I did say that. I got a chance to. I hope they don't cut that part out of me talking about how Donald Trump is a white supremacist and he's putting Nazis in our government. I think that was a good one. Outside of that, I don't think the overall Tim Pool one is going to be that good. But I think the Brandon Tatum one is going to be fucking gold. He is going to. Oh, that's just going to be so embarrassing for him. That's just going to be so embarrassing for him. Let me run through these thank yous, and maybe once I start to get through these emails, I might be able to like get to where they sent it. If not, you know, and I'll be able to tell you when the Tim Pool one comes out. So it's Tim Pool and Officer Brandon Tatum. So now I've debated Officer Brandon Tatum, Tim Pool, Dave Rubin, and Ro Khanna. Those were my four. W's in the chat for Trisha. for the $5 for the kick. Dubs in the chat for Danita. Danita sent $100 for the kick and said, bye, Karen. I know that's right. Dubs in the chat for Rachel for the $5 for the kick. Dubs in the chat for Anthony for the $100. I said, I spent time in Kishna in 2010. Love that city. Kick. I know that's right. Dubs in the chat for Jason for the 10 for the kick. Dubs in the chat for Rebel for the 1 for the kick. How are you doing today? I work for Hey Santana, how are you doing today? I work for Bill Bradley. Right? Fuck out of here. Dubs in the chat for Craft Weaver for the 10 for the kick. What up, Craft Weaver? Dubs in the chat for Spice King Ron for the 2 for the kick. Dubs in the chat for Margaret for the 10 for the kick. Dubs in the chat for Shannon for the 10 for the kick. Dubs in the chat for Hannah for the 5 for the kick. Dubs in the chat for Anna for the 25 for the kick. Dubs in the chat for Emily for the 5 for the kick. Dubs in the chat for Emmy for the 20 for the kick. Dubs in the chat for Amanda for the 20 for the kick. Dubs in the chat for Kathy for the 20 for the kick. Dubs in the chat for 20. 20 said, hold my beer, and said $100 and said, sorry, Kay, Karen's got to go. That's funny as fuck. W's in the chat for 20 for the 100 for the kick. W's in the chat for Brittany for the 5 for the kick. W's in the chat for Virginia for the 38 for the kick. Virginia said, bless you, Swan and Santana. Fuck off, Linda. Love to the Congo. Love to you. W's in the chat for Chelsea for the 5 for the kick. W's in the chat for Russell for the 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for Amanda for the 20 for the kick. I thought I heard something. Sorry. W's in the chat for Tim for the 20 for the kick. W's in the chat for Danielle for the 5 for the kick. W's in the chat for Maya for the 5 for the kick. W's in the chat for Roxy for the 2 for the kick. W's in the chat for Self for the 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for Caroline for the 15 for the kick. W's in the chat for Rebel. Rebel sent $50. You know, $50 for the kick. Didn't send a message, just sent the 50. Let's go. W's in the chat for Emily for the 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for Alex for the 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for Brandy for the 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for Kathleen, or I'm sorry, Carlita. Holy smokes, I apologize. Carlita for the 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for Craft Weaver for the 50 and said for the cause and the community. W's in the chat for Craft Weaver. W's in the chat for Paradise for the 20 for the kick. W's in the chat for Holly for the 5 for the kick. W's in the chat for Kelly for the 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for Miss Bellasella for the 30 for the kick. Said here's for 30 people. I know that's right. W's in the chat for Lisa for 5 for the kick. W's in the chat for Donald for 25 for the kick. W's in the chat for Ashley for 10 for the kick. W's in the chat for Steven. Steven sent $50 and said, for the Congo, let's fucking go, Steven. W's in the chat for Kiana for the 5 for the kick. W's in the chat for Caitlin for the 5 for the kick. W's in the chat for Jenny. Jenny sent $150. This was after we had already met the goal, and I was telling you guys to stop. This was after we hit the goal, and I had already told you to stop. And Jenny sent $150 and said, for the Congo, let's fucking go. W's in the chat for Lorena for the $38.27 for the kick. Said for Swan, great calls. Lorna, listen. FYI, I just round that up. I'm not doing the change. I literally just rounded up to the next dollar because fuck that. Y'all not about to have me doing the math. W's to the chat, and W's in the chat for Zena. Holy smokes. Zena for the 10 for the kick. W's in the chat for Matthew for the 2 for the kick. W's in the chat for Manders for the 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for Lisa for the 10 for the kick. W's in the chat for Ali Craft Weaver. Holy shit, for another 11 say it cannot be 949. I know that's right. W's in the chat for Avocado for the 5 for the kick. W's in the chat for Kelly for the 10 for the kick. W's in the chat for Kelly. There was 2 Kellys back to back who sent 30 for the kick. Said sorry, but the train, but this train was already in motion. Plus 2 FA, cause oh, yep, because you're delayed because you're on YouTube. I said for the Congo. W's in the chat for Kelly. W's in the chat for Rachel for the 15 for the kick. W's in the chat for Claire for the 4 for the kick. W's in the chat for Christina for the 5 for the kick. You're not funny. Whatever. W's in the chat for Leslie for the 5 for the kick. W's in the chat for Tim for the 10 for the kick. And then Tim followed up with another 10 for the kick and said, oops, I slipped. No, the fuck you didn't. W's in the chat for Matthew for the 3 for the kick. W's in the chat for Joseph for the $6.66 for the kick. Joseph, if you're still listening, check. I replied to your message on Discord. Check it. I don't know if you saw that, but I replied to your message. You said $6.66 donation said for the love of the game. W's in the chat for Rob sent $100 and said for the Congo, let's fucking go, Rob. W's in the chat for Rob for the $100 donation. W's in the chat for Kathy for the 10 for the kick. Oh, damn it. I clicked out. Sorry. Sorry. Holy fuck. Hold on. Damn it. We said Kathy for the 10. Where's Kathy? I see Joseph. Okay, here it is. All right. W's in the chat for Stacy for 20 for the kick. W's in the chat for Christine for the 1 for the kick. And then for another 1 for the kick said, what did I miss? You missed us, dog walking to Karen. Okay, now we're back at the Jubilee. Email. W's in the chat for Manders for the 3 for the kick said make it even 5. W's in the chat for Nikki for the 20. Not Nikki being fucking petty. Nikki sent a $25 donation and then said Congo, but spelled it with a K. Did you guys hear when she says Congo is spelled with a K? Did y'all hear when she said that shit? Said Congo spelled with a K. The fuck are we talking about? Look at this donut. This donut right here said white rules. I'm muting you. Come up here and tell me about it. Mudman, come up here and tell me about how quote unquote white rules. Sent your request, Bubba. No? You're not gonna accept that request? The D said, they love K's. They do. Okay. W's in the chat for Patrick for the $3.14 for the kick. W's in the chat for Miss Bellasella for the $4.20. Listen. Said we're rebels on Mondays. Peaches and banana. God damn it, Miss Bellasella. W's in the chat for Megan for the 5 for the kick. W's in the chat for Nikki for the 5 for the kick. W's in the chat for Michelle. Michelle said $105 and said to make it $1,500. We went past that. W's in the chat for Chris for the 5 for the kick. W's in the chat for Matthew for the 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for Hannah for the 2 for the kick. He said free C. You guys are fucking petty. W's in the chat for Nicole for 20 for the kick. W's in the chat for Lisa for the 10 for the kick. W's in the chat for Matthew for the $1.50 for the kick. W's in the chat for Darius for the 1 for the kick, followed by another 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for McKeon. I think it's pronounced McKeon for the 1 for the kick. W's in the chat for Manders for the 2 for the kick. W's in the chat for Brandy for the 25 for the kick. W's in the chat for Ryan for the that's it. I read that one home. Okay, so we're all caught up. And wait, there's a couple more that just came in. Let me see what these say. W's in the chat for Kelsey for the $6.38 said, I'll definitely tell them too, but I know for a fact they're gonna run before they reach the starting line, Santana. I'll try my best. Last donut to get you through the rest. Enjoy your pizza. I can't fucking wait. I can't wait to have pizza. There's this place that has this fucking amazing barbecue pizza. Holy shit, it's so good. Sorry. I just had a joygasm, guys. I apologize. I just had a joygasm. I'm sorry. You guys witnessed it in real time with me. I had a joygasm. It's so good. Like, I'm telling you, it's some of the best barbecue pizza that I've ever had. It's so good. It's so good. Apparently Cracker Barrel CEO, the one that actually redid their logo and put like the fucking whip on it, just stepped down. Debbie's in the chat for she for the one and said, "Ha, she's gone." She was gone. Get out of here, Rainy. God damn it. And Debbie's in the chat for Rainy. Hold on. Debbie's in the chat for Rainy for the $50 that said, "I was late. Please add this for the Congo." You fucking got it, Rainy. Debbie's in the chat for Rainy for the $50 donation that we're adding in for the Congo. W's in the chat. Why do I have one unread email? What am I don't see. Did I miss something? Where the fuck is the unread email? W's in the chat for Manders for the one. Wait, just so you can remember about how good pineapple is fucking amazing on pizza. If you guys for some weird reason think, oh, there it is. This is the one that I missed. If you guys for some fucking weird reason think that like pineapple doesn't go on pizza, you're kidding yourself. You're literally kidding yourself. Debbie's in the chat for Joseph. This is the one that I missed. Joseph sent a $25 that said, "I don't even see someone to kick, but you already know if I show up and you're passing out ski masks, then I'm riding." Yo, Joseph is always fucking locked and loaded. Joseph is always fucking locked and loaded. Always fucking locked and loaded. Every single time. Debbie's in chat for all the donos, guys, for the kick fund that we are sending over for the donations to the Congo. And we are doing that in the name of Swan. So we were able to raise a grand total of $1,659. You guys are fucking awesome. Awesome. There we go. W's in the chat for Jared for the one. $1,660. You missed a donation. Oh, it's all good. Hey, W's in the chat for you. Yeah, listen, you got to start somewhere. Part-time job is fucking awesome. And you said you have you have an interview for a big time position that pays a salary that you were making in December. Guys, you know what to fucking do. Lock in. Send all the good energy to Jared. Jared, you fucking got this. You got it, Jared. Lock in. You absolutely got it. W's in the chat for Jared. W's in the chat for all the donos. W's in the chat for the chat just for being you. With that being said, guys, we are going to call it here, and I'm gonna go get my barbecue pizza. I'm gonna go get my barbecue pizza because I can't wait. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, wait, one more thing. No one said do this. No one said do that. Be here. No one said stop that. No one saying see here. You guys know what Disney movie has the best songs? The Disney movie with the best songs is Aladdin. No, it's not Mulan. No, it's not Hercules. You guys are wrong. It's Aladdin. It's literally Aladdin. It's literally Aladdin. Okay, I finished this morning. I finished How Europe Underdeveloped Africa, and I'm gonna have to talk about that book. And I'll talk about it tomorrow, but I need you guys to help me pick a new book. All right, I need you guys to help me pick a new book. and we will okay, don't vote yet. Don't vote yet. But these, I'll give you guys 3 options. Okay, I'll give everyone 3 options. The first book, one second. There we go. All right. The first book is, boop. Damn it. Hold on. Boop. Stamped from the Beginning. The Definitive History of Racist Ideas in America. That's number 1. That's number 1. Got it? You guys remember that one. Stamped from the Beginning, The Definitive History of Racist Ideas in America. That's number 1. All right. Or number 2, boop. One Nation Under Blackmail, Volume 1. The sordid union between intelligence and crime that gave the rise to Jeffrey Epstein. That's number 2. All right. And now, last but not least, the third option, don't say which one yet. Don't say which one yet. Last but not least, the third option boom. Speeches by Malcolm X, The Ultimate Collection. All right. So those are the 3 options. Those are 3 options. All right. So I need you guys to help me pick which book we're going to read next. Number 1, excuse me. Number 1, Stamped from the Beginning, The Definitive History, Definitive History of Racist Ideas in America. Number 2, One Nation Under Blackmail, Volume 1, The Sordid Union Between Intelligence and Crime that gave the rise to Jeffrey Epstein. Or number 3, Speeches by Malcolm X, The Ultimate Collection. Drop it in the chat. I'm looking now. What do you guys got? Which book are we reading? You say number 2, number 2, number 1, 2, number 1. What are we saying? Wait. What is Twitch saying? I see some 2s. I see some 2s. Okay. Looking across the board, it looks like the 2s may have it. It looks like the 2s may have it. Guys, it looks like we might. It looks like the 2s may have it. Okay. Okay. All right. There it is. There it is. We are going with dang it. I'm actually super interested in this one. Our next book, boom. One Nation Under Blackmail, Volume 1, The Sordid Union Between Intelligence and Crime That Gave Rise to Jeffrey Epstein. That's our next book, guys. Hey, baby. Deb's in the chat for management. Hey, did you see what we did? Baby, did you see what we did? Did you get a chance to see it? It is. Listen, I'm so interested in this book. I'm really, really interested in this book. No? Okay. So we had a white woman that came up here, the white woman, and it was super weird. But she was talking about like the Congo and stuff, right? And then Swan came up and she was just like spamming a whole bunch of words that didn't really mean shit, right? And so we did a kick fund. And we did a kick fund for $300. Baby, guess how much we raised? Take a guess. Guys, don't tell her. Don't tell her. Let her guess. Guess how much we raised. Chat, don't tell her. Guess how much we raised. We're trying to raise $300 for a kick fund. I'm waiting for her reply. All of you other dweebs can say whatever you want. I'm not responding to any of you. I'm waiting for my wife. You said 1,200. You would be wrong. Boom. $1,660. We were trying to do a $300 kick fund, and we ended up raising $1,160. Yep. Yep. And we're donating the $1,160 to the Congo. I know, right? Hey, also, FYI, the chat said that I get to have barbecue pizza, so I don't know. I didn't make that decision. They told me I have to have barbecue pizza, so I just want to let you know before I got barbecue pizza that they said that we're getting barbecue pizza. Yeah, W pizza. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it, but like they're making me get the barbecue pizza, so I don't know what to say, baby. They're making me get it. I have to do it. All right, guys. So that's going to be our next book then. I'm actually really excited to, I'm not lying. Stop it. They made me do it. You started reading 1619 Project? Listen, the book's wild, right? The book's wild. Okay, hold on really quickly. I'm gonna read just a couple of these things off. Let me tell you about the underdevelopment of Africa, because the shit is crazy. When I tell you, like, yeah. All right, I'm just gonna read a couple of these off because I think some of these, like this, all. During the scramble for Africa, Europeans made super profits by paying African workers way less than white workers for the same job. Not only was there wage discrimination, but like they literally paid African workers the bare minimum to work these jobs after the scramble for Africa, and then they used it to build wealth in these European countries and then provide like this lifestyle that they said that, oh, like the reason why we're so wealthy is because of, you know, God and all this other stuff. They were literally just exploiting the African workers. I mentioned earlier how they stole land in Africa and then sold the land from 1 to 6 cents, 6 pennies per acre. They sold land, like prime farming land in Africa, for a maximum, the highest of 6 cents per acre. They also use triangulation. If you guys don't know what triangulation is, you guys should be paying attention in Solid's Live. And also you should be taking his classes in his, I'm gonna move this back some more. You should be taking his classes in his Patreon, but they use triangulation. They had a middleman, and the explanation. Oh, so they use like Asians as middlemen, and specifically like Chinese and Indians. They use them as middlemen to actually work between like the white Europeans and the black Africans. And the shit got so bad that at certain points, the Europeans had to step in. Maybe it's because my mic or something, like something keeps throwing off the focus. What the fuck is it trying to focus on? God damn it, this is bothering me. Okay. It got so bad that the Europeans had to actually step in and stop them from exploiting the Africans. That's how bad the triangulation was. It was that bad. I thought you were going to finish, Santana. Are you still up? I was. I've been yapping. Anyway, we're going to break down more of, like, I got so many fucking notes on how Europe underdeveloped Africa. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. We're going to get into it, but I'm going to stop here for now. You said teaching. No, I'm just yapping. But our next book, I'm so excited about this. I'm so excited about that. That book wasn't on the book list. Ari didn't send me that book. I found that one. I was like, yeah, I gotta read that one. So anyway, we're gonna get out of here. I might be back later. I don't know. I don't know. W's in the chat for the chat. Let's go ahead and get out of here, guys.
You stepped in a box, now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here, you better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats to get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit. Yeah. Hey, W's in the chat for the chat. W's in the chat for the chat. Guys, somebody say, yeah, buffer class. It was absolutely a buffer class. Absolutely a buffer class. Guys, thank you. Thank you for being amazing. Seriously. Sometimes you guys are okay. Sometimes you're kind of funny. Sometimes you're cute. I like you. Okay. I like you. Yes. We go together real bad. Guys, I appreciate the hell out of all of you. Seriously, thank you all for being an absolutely amazing community. I'm so proud to actually share spaces with you all. Period. Thank you. And I love you guys. Thank you. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart, because you guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you for all the gifts, taps, likes, and shares. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being absolutely amazing. I love you all. And as always,